hot pot Korean barbecue-esque type situation. There's a bunch of tables and stuff. They're not interactable, but they're super fucking cute. I love them. There's also like a little bar up here. I don't know if we managed to add spawnables in this, but it's basically this. This is like your food area. The gates over here. This is going to take you to the lower city. It's currently blocked off because of the rift stuff, and you were able to blow it up and cave it in, and you fought off rift beasts with black iron. You did not need magic for this. Yes. You do have an influx of fish. Beneath these caverns is like a reservoir, and you are able to collect fish from there. This is where you get your lumber. Don't ask me how. And then up these stairs up here, this is your quarry. There's like a huge black iron forge up here. You've got a bunch of raw ore. You've got a bunch of siege weapons. This is something that Cass didn't have access to in fighting the Leviathan. This might be useful to them. Especially considering that black iron... especially considering black iron does damage to rift beasts without having to use magic, which is really cool. You lost access to your quarry when you had to cave in the lower part of the city. So you're not able to get any more. What you have, what you see here, this is what you have. This is an issue. You're not willing to trade it unless you're able to get access to it. Again. Yes. Yep. There is, I think, some minecarts and stuff up here. This is going to take you to this upper level where the aetherite is. If you're a miner character, whether it's with black iron or exploding the aetherite, this is going to take you up. You can walk up there. The grate is solid. You've got a whole system figured out, basically. Like, the reason that the net is above the city is so that it can catch the falling aetherite. There's like a whole thing for it. We're basically going to follow this path, and then I'll show you, and that's kind of it. You're free to explore. If you don't remember where anything is, that's fine. You can say you're citizens from beneath that that escaped, basically. So you're not required to know this area very well if you don't want to. As a reminder for our warrior roles, I know Cacti already said so, but the Rosewood is not allowed inside this part of the map, like underground, unless they completely unmask. Whether that's headgear, eye patches, like mouth cover, anything, it has to come off. As a note for you, this is serving as a story beat for Axe character Jacqueline, who has refused to remove her helmet for the entirety of the season as well. And this is also going to make some other characters uncomfortable, like, Rowan. So, yeah. It's going to be great. No. We must suffer as well. I believe these grates are solid. I don't think there's a way for you guys to get down here. But if you do fall, it'll catch you.
So just to check, like, when you say like completely, like, so no head coverings at all, like even if it's
nothing
not
at all.
the face?
Absolutely nothing.
So
nothing over your mouth, eye, head, face, nothing.
Nothing above the neck, basically.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Got it.
So yeah, welcome home. From the moment that they enter, like, here, this is the last point at which they are allowed to wear anything on their head. If they step... why don't we have you guys down here? Just so that you can catch them on their way in. Bandages are different. You need to be able to see their face. Glasses, they can wear as long as you can see their eyes. If they're solid, no. No belly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're allowed to move around. You don't have to stay guards. It's assumed that there are eyes everywhere, and if we see anyone with their head covering, we're gonna, like, get them. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions? I think they're gonna land the ship. What's up? Okay. Yuri first. The setting sun is kind of just down here, mingling with the rest. Yep. You guys escaped with the others, so you're lingering in this lower surface. You can have weapons if you want. If they ask you if they're made of black iron, yes, they are. Kanto, yes. Yep.
Hi, Siponyx.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are mostly friendly.
Sorry, I had to re-enter the map. Every sound plays at once.
Yep, you can be racist towards them, but they're allowed to set foot in your city. Nikinta. Yes, you are down here.
Okay.
I'm following you.
I'm a little worried about the silhouette.
What's your favorite slur? Mine is
Shin kicker.
I love a good glazando. That's my favorite slur.
It's almost my name.
What kind of lasagna is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Kashi play the beast. If you're not the scout, or basically Kanta and Kashi, you guys can come back with me. The rest of you are probably good to kind of find your spots down here.
I love how we're just pure shadow.
Yeah, for sure.
Turn on night vision. You can see.
This is why you can't wear any face coverage.
Which one?
Turn on night vision.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Hi,
There you are, Steve.
Yeah, the night vision. Honestly, because I think it's
that's
I think it has to do with
up
the
to you.
lighting issue. They might just all need to
Yeah,
turn
they
on
did
night
mention it.
vision for the map today, just because.
Yeah.
Yes, I can grab it with
Like, even if you don't normally have it, I think today they'd probably want to have it on.
Oh, I definitely do have pink hair. Now I can tell.
We're probably
The
good.
armor on.
Yeah.
Does anyone, like, from stuff that they're saying, does anyone have, like, already called dibs on anything inside the city?
Blacksmith.
The whole place is mine.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Guards, bro.
It's mine.
Sandwich.
It's like the siege area.
Cook was like
You really do sound like Lucy.
Sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
Those big
worried
butchers.
about this.
Shorty, you want to be like another blacksmith or assistant one?
Are you you're playing a guy, right?
Yeah, we could do both.
So, like, I mean, after guard, I'll probably just head out there.
Yeah,
Like, do we even know where the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why don't we try and get as many torches around here as we can?
Oh.
I just am worried, like, I don't know if they're even going to be able to recognize
Make your voice
Nikinta.
a bit higher.
Right.
Make your voice a bit higher.
Yeah.
The night vision does make it better.
Feel
Like
I've
everybody
been on
can
the
see.
spot.
Like it could just be a thing for today.
You can make
maybe.
out taller.
like Lucy.
It's
You
just
have the
that
same mannerisms.
Players
It's
might not have
fucked
night
up.
vision.
Are they from
That
Wisconsin?
might
Yeah, we
just
don't know if
be
players can
that
have
players
it.
have it.
I mean,
Yeah, we have night vision.
They do, because I can use it.
I
Okay.
think Lucy's playing on the same.
And I definitely do not have it.
Oh, yeah,
Do we want to...
Everyone has a toggle for it
We-
because of potions.
We could go through the chat and say
I'd have
once
to put a Firebird
they're down here, they can use it.
Fucking base
For today.
really good
Yeah.
though.
Is that okay?
Halifax needs to show up. He needs to play a villain.
It would be very funny.
We could either do that, or we
Convince a
could
good portion of
have
the
it
cast that
be
you
like
were
a thing
Lucy
once
if
they
you
get to
tried.
the door.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Like a
We could...
thing.
I wish I knew
Well,
this
actually, you
Since
know,
it's night
if you
vision
really wanted to do it, if
Lucy.
they wanted to, like,
He's a
just for
Lorian.
people adjust down here for the first day, they can have
Lorian.
Actually, yeah.
potions.
I don't.
That's a good point. Does one of do one of you want to stand with like a potion prop and say like, here, drink this, you'll need it today, or whatever? And that way someone can prompt them in character to turn on their night vision. That would be incredibly helpful.
You know,
A prop.
if you take your mask off, you can tap the
Tall
person
man
to see.
with, like,
That's an
Bribery. Alright, cool.
Also, he plays the furball with the
one
big.
person on each side of the door handing out potions.
Vine hammer.
Yeah, maybe
and also
after the
here.
Warriors. The Warriors
yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then you guys. We're running out of time, so I'm gonna speed run your question, Nobelly, and then we're gonna run.
Landing. That was my question.
Right now. They're landing right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Get comfortable.
Oh god.
Okay, so you can see.
Make sure you have night vision.
I'll
Alright,
check.
I've been looking up
Alright,
so
where would
many
you like to go?
Minecraft movie quotes. I don't know.
No.
Cacti, you're getting a
Don't.
potion. Oh yeah.
Is there a,
I'll
I guess a merchant stall anywhere?
I mean, if you want to sell the,
some stalls over there.
there's something right here. What's this?
Don't actually
Cool.
give that to them, but just Mine, because you only want.
There's like a couple here. There's one over here. This looks like the salt stuff, like the powders and everything.
Okay.
Ignore the big crevasse here.
You could just say like this whole area, I guess, like if you
General
wanted to do something like
goods.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, general goods.
Oh,
You can
God.
put the shawls and stuff. Yeah, this world's a widowboken.
It's okay.
It's always the first world.
It's always the first world.
They're
I'll stand
landing
over
in
here.
just a few minutes.
Okay,
I
you can
was-
teleport to me now. Kanta and Humas.
I was incorrect at where they're landing, I think. I think they're going to be a little further out, but it's
Oh,
still
no.
way close enough.
Don't do that.
Kashi. You are...
I'm in position.
Okay. You see where the ship is flying overhead?
Mm-hmm.
And you see where the rocks are, where they're headed? Like right next to you?
Yeah.
They're landing on the other side of this.
Wait, hold on. I don't see what you mean. Okay.
These rocks right here that my name tag is at.
Gotcha.
They're landing right on the other side. So you're going to want to tease this outer edge, probably.
Yeah.
Cool. Kanta and friend. Who's with you? I forget. I'm so sorry.
Hydro.
It's Hydro. Yep.
Kanta and Hydro.
You want to post to a new VC so that you can help us in there?
Yes.
Lovely.
I'm going
Post
to take
in there.
Kashi as well.
Yes.
Let's go up to SC Extra 2.
Extra 2. Let's go.
Hey, Cacti, can you grab an extra potion prop for Chrono? Just so we can have one on each side of the stairs so people can split off so they're not, like, bottlenecked.
I got you.
Thanks. Okay, thank you.
Here you go, Crown. This place is huge. You are right. Let's keep this elsewhere. There we go. I'm in a different play space from normal because I've got guests over and have for a couple weeks, which is why I missed a couple weeks of RP. Did I miss any announcements? Let me check and catch up. I think this is mostly a social day. I think we look like a hyena, Zaverica. We got a little bit before the cast meanders down, so how are you all today? Oh? Is there movement at the top of the stairs, mayhap? No, someone's stationed there. The Orlando Magic play? I hadn't realized that was on tonight. Shows how out of the loop I am. Not my slice of Florida, though.
Spend a bit of time here at the fountain.
All right.
Keep kicking my trash can.
Anything new anywhere else? Where do you feel that from? Gonna run into a wall. Walls don't move. No, I meant, never mind. How are you doing? I'm alright. Learned anything? Nothing new. I'm guessing it's still not able to go down lower, I suppose.
Who's on? Who can I snoop on?
Down there with everything.
Brains
What time
is
is
on.
it? I guess it's still not safe.
How are you faring?
No?
For now, I'm alright.
That's good at least. If you need anything, let me know, I suppose. You too. We're around. It's not like we can leave.
Well, we're in the same ship suppose it would. I'll be here until we figure something out for this curse. Not saying you're a curse, sweetheart. It's just
I know.
I want
Dude,
everyone
and
to
last
be
ep-
free of this as well. I've lost friends too. But, you know, I appreciate everything you're doing. I have to get back to him.
They are
before he
in the
starts talking to
desert
everybody, so
still,
don't-
near the ship. We're gonna be here for a minute.
That's it.
I will try not to.
I think they just got done scouting.
Let's leave with that. But do be careful.
I'll try. Thumbs? Why don't thumbs count? I think thumbs would count, no?
That in regards to what?
Counting? Don't you think thumbs would count?
Well, you have 5 fingers, so
Yeah.
Just so you all are aware, they are, I think, gathering their people to start heading into the ruins. It's probably still going to take them some time to get there. So if you wanted to have been running around, I will also get in your ear right before they start descending.
Because of how things are.
like being or rabbit and having an interest primarily in eating vegetables.
Yeah. I don't know too much about rabbits themselves, though.
Well, the desert and the icy tundra area are both on the same continent. It's just it's like northern Droza, southern Droza. So when Keel first arrived, they were just leaving southern Droza. And we had our northern Droza adventure. Then, back down south we go.
No, I'm just making. I'm trying to make light of the situation. That's usually what I do. I get in trouble with my superiors a lot because of that.
That's understandable.
I actually don't remember, but do you know where they have the drinks and stuff that I can go get them? I've only been here for 2 weeks.
Nah, I'm a traveling salesman. They, well, I mean, not much use for my wares here.
Ah,
So,
I'm sure you'll get some use out of something soon. Hopefully.
maybe the scarves, but there's kind of a no hat policy. So,
Yeah.
Keel, get out my mouth.
I miss my hat. All right. Well, thank you. I suppose.
Well, if you want to take one for the road before you go, I'll be here.
I will think about it. I will come back for that. It is hot outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I have my hand, please? Thank you.
Figure something out.
Oh, that explained everything.
Some possible way to get back.
hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's off again if I start rumbling around.
Things are going to get better. I'm certain of it. After all, the place here is very good at visiting things when they're broken.
It is certainly a good.
I'm doing bad RP etiquette and watching other people's streams where you can't see.
Have the knowledge, like all things. Knowledge that I require, yes.
Alright, they have assembled in the desert.
I hope it returns.
Soon they will come,
There's got to be a way we
and
can
probably
stop
not buy hats.
alerting anything. Something, I don't know.
Oh, they're
Something to
going.
think about, I suppose. Well, we know a thing or two about Rift Beast, but not much we can do with just the two of us.
Yes.
I am sorry for your loss.
Rift beasts have some sort of way to be bored and trapped. Maybe we could do something like that.
Possibly, but I only worked one time for one of the members, but
be a person.
never saw him again. Maybe not.
No, he came back. He just
Did he?
lost his leg.
Oh!
We never saw him again because he was sent home.
Ah, that would do it.
Not a great thing to hear.
I mean,
Yes,
he was very
they
optimistic
appear
about it.
attracted by life.
There they go.
Yes.
Very much so alive, but in lots of pain, but I thought he died, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if he started telling people he died. He was always a jokester.
Ah, thought you were ghosted the whole time. Would have fooled me.
Perhaps. Are you all talking about death stuff again?
No, just him.
Just me. Gosh.
You.
Okay.
Alright, what else we got, chat? Obviously we can't sell hats in the no hat, no head covering city. But we got scarves, we got shawls, probably cloaks. We got rugs. Probably some wraps. Carpet. Okay, so I'm a cloth and clothier merchant. And leathers, it looks like. Okay, alright. We got stock, we got inventory. We're not going to die starving on the streets of an underground city. Little booties? Probably not little booties, but they could make little booties with some string and some fabric. Like a little sack. I mean, maybe we have boots, but I mean, I think they have boots. I don't think I can sell them boots. We got drapes. We got curtains. We'll call this a nice desert rose curtain. Sandy pink. I'll pick random things for this to be the leather of. Fine Drozen carpets. These more scarves. Technically head wraps would work too, but again, no coverings. It's hard out here, man. It's hard being a refugee merchant of fine goods. I could be cheeky, but the characters do have to wear a uniform, so I won't be making my coin that way.
How people die. I suspect one who plays here cares about themselves very much. They would not be able to live with themselves. Were they?
Yeah, but there's one thing between sacrificing yourself and it's another thing when you stay alive.
Are there any other perspectives I can snoop on? No, we're still at 48. Where are they at? They're still in front of the ship? What? Okay, no, that is fair. Caution is understandable, given everything. TM.
But if we keep having to remake weapons, or if we have to repair stuff, well, I don't see that lasting long.
Shemag? Is that how you spell it? Kefia.
Alright, people are making their descent. If you are not in a spot, go ahead and get in your spot.
Yeah, it's time.
Most people know me by that. So if something does, really some plan. So I reckon it'll probably find a way down there. A way will be made eventually. Well, that has to be time.
Capitalism, ho. By which I mean probably a lot of window browsing. I mean, they could actually take the curtains for bandages. Could just make it nice linen.
Closure of the gates is better if anything. It allows us to repair.
Well, yes. I mean, it keeps everyone up above safe. Here. Still rolling down. Sorry, but it's just gonna make a problem for us. Things like that. Now, this sounds like it's gonna be half, and a lot of people are gonna die. It sounds like that's for sure. Unless we want to take chances and not bother with getting any more supplies from the Undercity.
Maybe I can sell them like purses.
In that case, then what we have is what we have.
Just flip them.
Which also means whatever you guys got, you're gonna have to make sure to keep that safe. You're probably not getting it. No.
Get down there.
I remember this. You should.
not, worry not. I am just joking. After all, this is a very big city. Of course, large stairs too.
So right now we're in night vision mode. Without it, this is how dark it is.
That one isn't filled up with rifties, right? And that's a whole nother issue altogether.
There are rifties still there, then we'll either decide to block it up or find a way down.
We're gonna have to block it, yes, exactly.
Can't be any alternative routes, because that's a problem. No. I imagine the one route is all we got.
Do you suppose it'd be possible to set up some sort of checkpoint? You can clear enough of the road to get up ready first
I am aware,
and
usually
have it guarded
come
heavily
back with,
or blocked off while if we're just inside.
Definitely have to scrounge enough people to do that. And then you need even more to be able to go in, too. So it's not
Good.
impossible.
I felt my phone buzz, but it was nothing.
Tools and the manpower to move all the rubble. And we're needing weapons and manpower to hold it.
So if any of you are watching other perspectives, that's going to be super dark until they earn a potion.
That's a new face in town.
There's the first.
Don't usually get visitors.
Must be more refugees.
No one's here anymore. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Be on your guard, please.
Who has a shroud?
Why is so wonderful?
Should you go up to speak with them?
Do I have a need?
You were just speaking about needing manpower. And look at their weaponry.
I wasn't speaking in myself, I was speaking in general. That is what's needed over there.
Look at that.
Goodness, what an array. Never seen that tribe before.
They're all wearing the same outfit.
Don't have the same symbols.
Maybe they'll want a rug. Or a wrap.
Interesting weapons on them.
Or a
They're not half bad.
awkwardly shaped purse.
Doesn't look like any black iron to me, though.
Or a hat for the road.
You might get some sale after all.
Maybe I'll move some of the rugs and leathers.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, these kids look kind of like rich folks. Maybe up the prices a little bit, you know?
Just might. Alright, so Rosewood has a system. Any number of copper is cheap. Any number of silver is fair. Any number of gold is me trying to you make a little bit of profit. Just to cut the fat out of mercantile RP. Those are the indicators. So I'm probably going to start for gold and get argued down to silver. Depending on how much they want to buy, if they want to buy.
I'm going to make sure that they're not giving any trouble to the guards, just in case.
Perhaps it's best.
You're not gonna lose our tracking. Oh, and there's more. Goodness. Bright bunch.
Hi, I'm with her.
Dr. Laura.
Oh, expecting me the doctor.
What brings you over here?
It's a good question. I'm not sure. Our leaders kind of ordered us off the ship. Kind of went down here. So, either supplies or something else.
I don't know what supplies the town will be able to offer.
I'm not sure either. Some kind of trade, I guess. Also,
Does Keel have night vision? No, she does not. She is a moon elf. She does have Tapita lucidia. Her eyes shine in the dark, but that's just a quirk of genetics that sometimes pops up in moon elves, ever so rarely.
I'm not bothering them at all.
I lost whatever.
Yorl is keeping her on a short leash.
Lost my eye. Did it go?
All racial traits, you basically have to buy into using the XP system of the RP. I still have not used any of Keel's, and I have like 9. Which I've been thinking of what to spec those into, but probably not night vision.
Oh crap. It's the same stuff. offense. I was looking at you guys' weapon and all that when you guys came in. It's all just the same deal. That's all. Nothing good. It's not gonna help. I mean, I guess some of them do have magic, but that's not. Yeah, but gun that doesn't work. Nah, that ain't gonna help you either. Whatever. I don't know how. It was supposed to be a spear. You said it was a gun. So we were ready to. Look at the gun. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Leave one up front. No, not oh, you're talking about the one that's in the desert. Oh, the other one. What do you mean other piece? Oh, we had a bit of a problem yesterday. That's not to let you guys worry about that since you just got here, but... Well, just know, Undercity, you can't go there right now. It's blocked off. Very... I don't know if boredom is enough to really satiate going into a den of rift beasts and a rift that just opened up. Yeah, actually. So I don't think that's worth it. I'll be right back. They wouldn't even let a girl wear her glasses. She can't even see without them, which is ridiculous. Rather strict. Especially when you got shoddy cameras. You know how I was my helmet. Oh, my everything. Let me in. Even if I showed my eye. Oh, maybe some of you with magic could, but I'm sure you remember they made Forrest wear the eye patch. Really? That's disappointing.
Alright, so
what I'm getting from this is that this is a school, and you only run. You guys haven't fought a single
Hardcore mode. I mean, Keel's probably not gonna come down here. She's probably gonna be up top. Right now we're underground. That's why it's so god dang dark.
So you said there was rift beasts that are
Which that route's been blocked off. Chancellor. Yeah, don't go there.
the cave madness is getting to you already.
Probably. Oh, we talking about the crystal or whatever?
Can you understand their
Anyway, you guys have to kill that beast before that. I'm not even gonna bother to talk to you. Though, if you do actually want to kill a rift beast, come to my forge. I got something for you. I got something for you then if you want to come to the forge and help with something.
Oh yeah, and if none of you can handle it, then
Alright.
you probably should.
You coming with now or what? I am. Yeah.
Okay.
What's it to you?
yeah, material for forage groups that are willing to trade.
Maybe I do.
Not sure what.
How much are you
That's a good
willing
idea
to
to move,
offer?
yeah.
Right there.
And for what material?
We'll see what we can do about
might have
questions
black
and stuff
iron.
if they ask anything. You don't feel obligated enough to answer.
Who told you that?
It looks like some people are going towards
They're talking about it just over there.
forge. Falcon.
I already telling people that just came.
Meeting area. I have something
Fine.
that's worth your time. The floor.
Oh,
First
yeah.
thing they do is
And
get
what's
something to eat. I guess that makes sense.
Someone's on top of there.
Jumping around already?
Someone seems
we're not
to be
made.
We're annoying jumping around quite a bit.
We may be gods, but we're not gods of
High
this place.
quality. Made with in the last year. It will last another 100, if not more.
I'm sure the guards won't mind. There's plenty of space vertically.
Let's talk in my shop. Follow me.
To keep DMs in the loop, Ivor is trying to trade 2 freshly made demon-made blades for black iron.
To let my superiors know I'm going somewhere before they yell at me.
Then go do that. Whatever.
I'll meet you there.
There's another way, so best we go together.
Falcon.
Only
What you
as
doing?
obligated to.
Trading with a drag.
So what's you?
Well, here's the thing. They got a very nice pair of weapons. I'm kind of curious about them. High quality demon made.
Oh, the Smith already.
Want to check them out myself. Maybe they're worth it. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe
It's a drag. Watch yourself.
I know. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's like what we're dealing with either.
Oh wait, DMs are not in this call.
You might have more information that you might need if you want to get better.
Think Scaredy's on it. Okay.
You wandered off this way, did he?
Somewhere this way. I don't know where Lyron was.
There's a few folks back there. We asked for more. Reporter.
It's pointless. What you need magic for when you got weapons?
You have to know where the forge is?
Up. Lots of stairs.
Wait.
Up there?
Past
I have
the
enough.
food.
Up there.
There's
So,
tables
over there and up? Go that way, keep to the right.
You'll see a
Were
set of
you-
stairs.
Were
and
you
just
able to get your nuts when we had to leave the place? I
Thank
was
you.
able to get mine, but I didn't have a lot of.
I
I
only-
mostly just take notes.
Blacksmith
Only
is
just
Cutie.
I was only able to grab
You
what I
just
could
met him, so
get.
you already know that.
A few scattered bits.
I am planning to. I just need to have a small conversation with Caleb specifically.
If I might
Ship
ask
situation.
briefly,
Returning back to you as soon as I find you.
do you man the stalls the whole, do I say day? Time?
I'm on shift for what remains of our caravan, yeah.
I haven't really seen anyone go this way.
Do you have any head coverings? Or above ground?
You came to the right stall. I've got hats, I've got scarves, I've got shawls, I've got rugs, I've got leathers, linens.
Okay. Look, I've spoken with someone before and he has severe burns on his face. Something to cover that from the sun is what I'm looking for, something light.
You might want silk or cotton, honestly. In a pinch if you don't have much coin. I don't know how much you managed to scrape before you made a run for this place, but I've got like linens and things. But if you're looking for something softer, you're gonna want cotton or silk.
I can trade you some medical supplies I have. There's a burn ointment in there.
Ooh. That'll have uses here. They make good use of the forge.
I really don't know much, so whatever you recommend.
Alright.
Something light, I'll take it.
You need one, you need two.
One would be fine.
God, it's hard to gauge color down here.
It helps, I don't care. Sorry, I thought you were all done already.
No, I was talking with them. They're probably waiting for us, and Captain's already coming.
Try this one. You can't wear it here, but press it against the skin.
Fine, I don't care about the color, I just need
he's running around the place trying
How's
to
the
find him.
feel?
Thank you very much.
Saw them pass by.
Thank you.
Feels soft. What we need, right?
If it works, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you kindly.
Sorry. To this forge. They said keep right, and it's up.
Up the stairs. There's a lot of stairs.
Any of you guys seen Umbra?
Sadly not.
Not
All right.
current, no.
Okay.
That's a bit in poor
Very
taste.
together.
Do you need something?
Sorry?
Making sure none of you
Has anybody seen Umbra? Have you been outside?
Whoa.
Oh, no, it's the name of my squad.
Oof. Sorry.
Yeah. But, doesn't mean we practice anything like that, or, it's just... Everyone's named after one of the prime forces.
We're knife ears to them. Remember that.
Sorry you got saddled with that one.
Don't listen to people like that.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I think we're one of the best teams. Personal opinion, but I'm biased.
Well, at least you can pull off purple. Not everyone
Thanks.
can. It overshadows some people.
Oh, on that note, have you seen anyone else in purple run by?
Genuinely wasn't looking. Sorry. I saw a bunch of blues.
Fair enough.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I got you here. What can you tell me about this place?
Well, I'm part of what remains of a caravan that, well, you can imagine what happened there. We scuttled here, found shelter, Undercity's kind of locked off right now. Rift popped up, rift beasts swarming. Luckily, guards are keeping them at bay. Can't beat good craftsmanship.
What are you selling?
Well, I'm selling fabrics, rugs, hats that you can't wear them down here, scarves, linens. I just came into some medical supplies if you need them.
Actually, medical supplies is something we could really use. You have?
A gentleman in blue gave me this. I believe there was some burn ointment in it. I can tear up those linen curtains for bandages. If necessary, I think there might be some medical herbs in one of the other stalls. Our caravan kind of spread out and took up what space was available.
What were you gonna say?
I believe that one of the other teams sold them those supplies.
It was a
Oh.
trade.
Why?
Trade?
We need that stuff. What the heck?
Who knows? We're not in charge of that team. It's not our problem. Sorry for that inconvenience.
I put up with
Well-
worse from customers.
Thank you for the warm hospitality and the welcome. I've gotta go find my team, though.
A lot of interest in the forge today, so they might be to the right and up the stairs on stairs on stairs.
Got it. We'll take a look. Have a good day.
You do. Damn. I almost had him. Luca throws money around like it's water.
Your companions are certainly interesting.
They come from everywhere. Have a lot of eccentricities to each of them. They're good people for the most part. And by that I mean not Drozen, but there are Drozens too, and even them.
See. But is something wrong, Marvin?
Information I don't know how to feel.
I'll give you some time then.
Don't travel far.
if anything, I would only go up to the forge. I can walk. I'll be fine.
The forge is a long walk.
Well, close by the forge. I can handle it.
If I find you collapsed, you're not straying far any further.
Alright. Oh,
You sure you're good on... Kid, you sure you're good on your own?
I'll be alright. Thank you.
See, you've said that, and then the doctors had to haul you back to the inn a few times.
I don't want the doctor to always have to worry about me. I want to be able to try.
Okay, but, I mean, if you faint on the stairs again...
The only other person I've ever seen word of who's made the same sort of progress.
The group is appreciated. I'd like to see if there's something to be done for her. Or it's too late.
Is she touched by rifts?
Yes.
That
Possibly
we've made
the
no
same
progress on, but
Have you tried the same method that you did with the devourer?
no, we have several amongst us. We've not taken
It recurs. You burned it away in 2 patients and came back.
Like I said, I'd like to talk with you with a couple of our other medics, if that's alright.
Feel free to gather them. I'm gonna make my way up to the eating area up there. I am at least closer to the forge if something would happen to her.
We'll find you over that direction, up somewhere that way.
Basically, to get to the eating area, take this street. You stay to the right best you can. You'll see a ramp that leads up.
Thank you.
Gather your medics.
Yeah.
Any of your people. You said you had copies of my book also.
We don't yet. I mean, I'd have to ask Lothario. But I mean, I hadn't. No, I don't think we have a full copy yet. I'm sure that we can make one quickly enough. I have no interest in denying it to those that are also interested. So, no, I'll figure out if we have it with us or if it's aboard, and I'll make sure that we.
Collapse.
It's another one.
wrong?
It's another
Anyone
one
else?
from the
Another
collapse.
Are they?
You guys go to collapse tunnel? I mean,
Yes.
need help?
Yes.
Need help getting
It's more than
things
just.
out of there?
It's more than just a
Can we take that
collapse,
chair for a
it's
moment?
tunnel. It's the
Yep,
entire
I know the
way
drill.
Down to the lower reaches.
Not our
Alright,
first
let's get you
cave-in,
ruins
not
as
our
well as
last.
We'd love.
She been treated yet?
No, just found them.
Some other thing.
Being a
This
part,
one right
being with a
here
bodywork.
says they are divine archmage who are willing
really
to
hope
assist
you
in the
mean,
matter.
like, monsters?
So
Because I
wouldn't
can
say
take
no.
care
to
of
that,
them.
If anybody wants to assist in the matter. Oh, you want to do that, Malik?
I can take
Get your ass
so
over
much
here.
care of that. Not
One
closing the
cut.
rift, but a rip beast, I got that.
Okay, what's wrong?
That's literally a whole shtick is taking out rip beast.
You see just basically severe injuries, a lot of bleeding. You would probably determine that at least her right arm is at least broken, just from like rocks falling down and everything.
Celia, are you occupied for the next half an hour at all?
Not particularly.
I can do this.
There's someone here.
So, this is no issue. So, I am about to move all of your bones back in the right place
Yeah.
and forcefully, magically hold closed all your wounds.
Between all of us who are still up on this left.
It is not going to feel great.
There's
Probably hold their hands,
sorry, I can put up the
but it will be quick.
Black iron weapons. Send them down.
Guided by divine wisdom, avert death's relentless march by my will.
If you're sticking with him, that way along this road behind you, and then up a ramp, there's an area with food. The one we're looking for. Yeah.
Don't worry.
They've
Feeling should be
gone
getting much
some of
better
them
in just a
gone to
moment.
go see them. Maybe the company
I'm gonna be gathering the medics, but yes.
Breathe against the pain.
Certainly.
In. Out. In.
It's start to feel rather soothing.
Out.
That's primarily.
Almost there.
It's primarily their task.
In.
It's them to share.
Out. There you go. Should be doing a little bit better now, probably. Knowing this magic should probably work quickly.
Spread the word, it'll just
I believe more to your right.
What are you looking for the fun?
Are you looking for?
No.
Again, pardon for using your stall as a makeshift medic place for a moment, but again, you said you're used to this, so.
Yeah, what remains of our caravan just sort of set up, scattered across the square, where we could find space.
Caravan, where'd you guys travel from? Just overall in southern Droza, or
Yeah,
find shelter here just for the sake of it?
The first, then the second. Got attacked. Most of our mounts slaughtered, and luckily we were close by.
When it comes to traveling in that sense, any place you wanted to specifically go, or just got picked off?
We were mid-slog. Heading for the coast. Usually we pick up shipments there, but, well, you see how far we got.
Right.
Should only be some mild wounds left. Should be able to sleep those off.
For how long have you guys been here?
Place nearby.
Fortnight.
Of course.
Yesterday? What happened yesterday?
Have a room nearby.
Well, we're gonna be staying here for longer than just a fortnight, but we'll have to see about that. Look now.
It's not the worst place. And at least they've got the means to keep the rift beasts away.
Yeah. I didn't know. Are there a lot of magic users here?
No. Just a lot of good craftsmen.
Alright.
And a lot of dedicated guards.
Right.
Founder,
Skilled
do you want
fighters
to take
then.
her home?
Hmm? Oh.
Do you want to take
I
her
mean-
home?
I mean, depending where she is, gladly at least help her walk. I don't mind that.
Should rest. Get some rest, especially for the rest of it.
That way.
There.
Just...
Take it easy.
I'm gonna be walking beside you for the sake of it until you got yourself home. Thanks, bud.
Tons of metal that, you know,
Oh, means.
snake oil.
You lead the way, I'll be right behind you.
Anything that
Thank you.
of importance leading
Not the first time, Doc. Probably won't be the last.
No, just
Let's be honest.
Oh.
together.
Hopefully not too many more.
About this place.
Mm.
And that later on.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot more folks limping in. What with what it's like up there now.
Talia was asking if
Possibly.
Was that another individual?
Cave in.
Ah, they caved in. Wait, they
No.
made it out.
One
I think
did.
That was a different one.
Ah.
Either it was that one or a different one.
Not the one that we're thinking of. It was a different one.
I think it was just the regular caves, not the, you know.
Yeah. They came from over there, so.
I know.
I did talk to
I feel like I should turn
one
it
of
off at this
the
point. I don't know.
students. I think students. I don't know.
I think
They said that they might be able to share notes.
Yeah, hold on.
Did they?
Hmm.
Some of them also expressed interest in potentially. Well, they said they couldn't speak for the entire group, but they expressed interest in perhaps dealing with our situation.
Ah.
Phew,
I would
that's a
really
brave
appreciate that.
gamble.
We could get our notes back.
The woman over there with the crutch said that they apparently have a book of mine.
Really?
Huh.
So.
Well, that would be good to have.
Didn't know
Maybe
you were
could
published.
borrow it. I didn't know you were an author.
Oh, there's notes of mine in the book, but they apparently have it. They don't have it with them at the moment. They said they did.
Did they recall how they acquired it?
I didn't ask. We went from the book to some interesting information that they decided to share, so.
How long ago you lose those notes?
I'm not sure by this point.
Merchant probably snatched them up and resold them then.
Yeah, I'm sure they've been around.
Oh.
Which is nice,
Okay.
considering I recently lost my notes down there, so.
Very
I
nice.
do not know if you've all been informed of this, but I briefly overheard one of them saying something along the lines of, I've met plenty of other Rift-touched individuals before, while meeting with our resident Rift-touched individual. So,
Really?
perhaps they might have information to share regarding that.
Perhaps we might be able to meet some of them if they have any around.
I will, at the
I
very
mean,
least, say that they've made progress with the devouring.
Did they?
So my caravans met like
comparison
one
to-
or two, like of the rift sick or the rift touched or whatever, and I mean, most of them we saw got. So we might want to be careful leaving them around the little miss.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm headed that way.
I don't think they're all Drozen, but some of them are Drozen.
You might want to. Some of the guards have problems as well. I heard one of them call one of the elves knife ears. I haven't heard that term in forever.
Really?
Which is interesting when I was standing right there and he said it.
You're a doctor. He probably won't say it to you, but it doesn't mean he won't think it towards
Oh,
others.
He wants his broken
One of
bones
the guards
healed.
from here?
Yes.
It bold for a city
You remember
full
what
of
they?
drow.
You remember what they called us when we came in?
Yes, but I wouldn't expect one of the guards from here to insult another elf.
I mean, they probably get insulted in turn. There's a
Here's the
word for
thing.
everyone down here.
Dark elves
Few of
aren't
them are
essentially
kind.
nice. Yes.
Okay. Let's continue wondering, I suppose. And if I find the individual that wanted to talk with me, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Did you sell anything, by the way?
I sold one scarf. I thought I was going to make some business with the doctor by chopping up some linens for bandages, but they apparently have a divine healer among them, so. Maybe the next cave in.
Maybe the next one. Alright.
Perhaps it's about marketing. Perhaps you can figure out a way to convince them that they need more.
Something is hard to look at over there. Alright, we're good. Maybe someone was swapping models.
Neither one of the others are. Like the Forge and yeah, most are by the Forge, which is not way further upstairs. Like the excavating work. I need to get there before Winter starts bargaining off all of our stuff. Well, she's already there.
That's the worst part. Sure, go ahead. Where's the Forge? We don't need to. We cannot have anything written like that.
Well, okay. Nice. Her offers were shit, and they declined. I thought the Forge was good. Good start of consideration. The worry is about the straightforward in Rosewood is why I need to go to that Forge now.
Aleph was just walking
To be completely fair,
and carrying heavy shit.
I was one of the people that was leading them to the Black Iron, but it was quite a tricky thing, wanting to share a little bit of context. However, people mentioning it, keep on trying to take it.
They're trying to buy it.
Yes. But if they are able to fight without why would they take from us?
Or they're greedy. Either or. Either way, I would rather not have it sold unless we're given something of great value. But it's not for me to say. I'm just a shoemaker.
I wish for it not to be sold if it is the only way that we can fight the Rift Beasts.
We have quite a lot. And I'm sure the blacksmiths won't sell anything except the extra.
One can only hope.
One, but weapons eventually snap.
Not if you take care of her. The vet is free. Same with my other weapons.
Bro, the other shape I see him doing. Yes, you're right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you take good care of it. I see you have chips in your damn weapons. What have you been hitting them with? On the fucking walls?
Bro, I'm gonna... Dude, don't say that.
I finally got him to admit it.
I'm working on
4 years I've been after his fucking ass. He finally fucking admits it.
I had to point out the chip. I had to point out the chip.
About fucking time someone else did. Fuck's sake.
I am very sorry to have broken his pride, but you cannot keep fighting with that weapon. One day chip becomes crack. One day crack becomes snap.
Oh, are we talking about little knock in
Understand?
his blade?
Yeah.
I used to
Him
think it was
preaching about,
just
oh,
my eyes
maintaining
getting
his
used to the
blades and-
dark down here, but every so often it would catch like the lamplight and then you'd see it.
Yeah.
So it is something everyone else have noticed, yes?
I'm
I've
new
been after
here.
his
I
ass
didn't
for
want to
so
say.
long. No, believe me, you're fine. We all knew. We've been trying to get him to say it for the longest fucking time, and he finally fucking admits it.
I mean, you've got a really good blacksmith. Why didn't you just get it like reforged a little?
Yeah, that is problem, right? He is willing not to admit that we need more of that stuff, yes? Because I mean, eventually, weapon chip, eventually chip become crack, eventually crack becomes snap, yes? So you better have to maintain it and make more of weapons. So apparently these strangers keep on talking about it over and over and over. How they want the black iron, but they use magic.
Yeah,
Why do
but
they need the black iron?
well, it
I
sounds
mean,
like
unless the magic is only a finite resource.
I mean, life only has so much to give per day.
True.
So
Yeah.
might just be a just in case. But then again, I mean,
But then we
have
are
you been
left
up there
without any
recently?
option.
Well, there's a lot of
We do
them.
not
I don't.
have option if they take a lot of it. You see, if they take black iron from us, we only have black iron to fight. We do not fight with magic. They fight with magic. They would have 2 options. We would have none.
I mean, I don't think your blacksmith is going to leave you to die.
Hopefully not.
And I don't think
Leave
they can
me?
get
You
out
mean
of
us, right?
Yes, I mean I'm a guest here, so.
Well, still, you're part of the city.
Oh, thanks.
We would technically be all of us. Yes, why not?
So I don't think the blacksmith
You are
is
here,
going.
I see you as brother or sister.
I don't think the blacksmith is going to sell them his entire stock. I think if they have something mighty nice, he might give them like a spearhead's amount.
They better
It
offer
would have to.
something
It would
very,
have to
very
be good.
then.
I was going to say it would have to be pretty damn good.
I did hear them saying that apparently they've come across many rift-touched individuals before. So could be that
Really?
they've just seen a lot of rift beasts. And any way to get them down is, well, who wouldn't see the appeal in that?
Right.
They can want all they
Has
want.
there been other folks who came through in this similar uniform?
To the right
Or
and
was that
up.
told? Got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, nothing. You said right and up. Got it. Right and up. Right.
Yep.
Right and up. Right and up.
Can't miss it.
Huh. Don't see that often.
Zvirica?
No, well, Zavirica in general, like, of his kind. No, like, of his kind.
Ah, understood.
Oh, the mousy kind.
You mean mouse?
Yeah, they're more to the islands, from what my folks say. Scurry around in little green meadows.
You mean the Kulani, yes? Kulani Island?
Them, like the island nations. You know, dinkier little places like Fevera.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I saw a map once. It's tiny compared to Droza. It's a wonder.
A lot of places are
they
tiny.
even flourish.
Isn't Rosa like a good part, like 1/3 of map?
Yep.
A little bit more than that. It's like more than that. Yeah.
Big place, Rosa. For sure.
Yup.
Beautiful weather, yes.
What
Sorry.
weather? What weather?
You mean the chance of falling rocks? That could kill
Yes.
us if not for the giant
That.
net?
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite type of weather.
A pebble just drops. Huh.
Do we scatter in panic?
I mean, I got a tent.
Nah.
That is gonna save us. you, if net saves us, not sure tent can save us. I believe house better. Random house.
I mean, that's not my house.
Well, unless it's a big rock, in which case that's not gonna save us, regardless.
No matter
mean-
where we hide, the big rock is not gonna save us.
I mean, the net
True.
is for the big rocks, is my understanding. Like, they stressed that when we first got here, and we asked, hey, why is there a net above us? What's with all the rocks?
You know,
Yeah.
I just noticed a structural weakness in said net, right above us.
Oh crap!
I'm just gonna scoot.
Let's go.
Crap, we move here.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. How did we not notice that one until now? Oh, there's another fucking one over there. Shit. We're fucked.
I mean, isn't that a good thing to be fucked? To find the love in life.
Yes, but not in this manner where fucking rocks from the sea.
God, cave elves are fucking weird sometimes. Alright, they're over there.
Yes.
A little bit conscious.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get hit in the cave in?
Shut the fuck up. What?
Did you get hit in the
She got
cave
fucked
in?
while being fucked.
No. We're talking about the fucking rocks falling on our fucking head while we fucking.
While we do the fucking.
Yes. Indeed.
Didn't
No,
mean
worry
to
not.
intrude.
No, worry not.
I'll go check and make sure she's not on the stairs.
You're not really interrupting anything. It's idle chat at this point.
Fair enough.
What's the fare today?
Well, seeing as we've had a bit of a larger rush than we were normally expecting, even in spite of the, well, trouble, we've been getting a bit of my brother and I's fish stores out today. Some of the more fresh catches.
I've eaten fish
Would you
for
prefer
like
something else?
8 days in a row.
I believe we have some of the meat from some of the some of the creatures that the scouts brought back from their hunting trip up above, if you're partial to some of the desert meats.
Sure, I've eaten worse.
That's different. I'm usually the one telling.
Apparently didn't.
Listen, we can make anything palatable here. You know how hard we work at that.
I do.
Let me see. How much would you like? You can spice it up, season, and you can then you'll be able to cook it on the table yourself to your desired doneness, or I can do it for you.
Fast for spice. Have they depleted your stores for today, or?
No. We have.
Oh, then yeah, pile it on.
That's that much. Very well. Personal recommendation in that regard, anyways.
There's some crying, there's some laughing, there's some boo-hooing.
Alright. Will you be preparing it yourself, or would you like me to do it for you? If either way, that'll be your table over there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's a fucking
Just make sure to whenever you're finished, turn off the burner.
I know the drill.
Oh, okay. I thought when you referred back to that.
Excellent.
Thanks as always.
Always a pleasure to see you, dear.
Always a pleasure to eat.
That ain't my business. I don't know shit. I know he's a fucking bastard. He's an asshole. But he knows his shit. Hook me up with some stuff. Make my way out.
What I get for you?
I mean, it sounded like she was very happy.
I guess I see it from this. Leaf treating Kikiwo.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
She's
that's all
been
that
treated
matters.
like a fucking queen.
Yeah, that
But to
should
everyone
be.
else, he's an asshole.
That's good. Deserves that.
Hung out with some stuff. I kinda just wandered out. British being fucking fucked over by some Pelvindorian. I found the setting sun. I was like, hey, I know a guy. Can I come with you guys? They were like, I don't know. We don't really trust it. Like, come on.
You are
come on.
so keen.
Come on.
You are more than
Let's
welcome
wait.
to
Take me with
Any
you.
interest in Claire's
to your
name?
desired style and preference. The tables have
They
grills built in.
didn't trust that I knew him.
Wow.
Isn't that kind of
Okay.
Anyway, they were about to
Not at
leave. I took a blind ride. They didn't even know I was there.
Taking proper
Fucking
care to
snuck on, you
not
criminal.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
snuck on with
some of the setting sun.
accustomed to.
Yeah.
But if
And you know what? It fucking
sure
worked
about
because we
it,
got
I'm
over
more than
there.
happy to do
I had a
it
gun
for
to my
you.
fucking head. Sinclair came and saved me in this last fucking second.
We
Same
got
old desperate
plenty
habit.
of different varieties of fish.
So we're talking about the.
I
So
don't
we're
know.
talking about.
If you're a
I've
bit
heard his
more
name a little bit of
adventurous, some of
times,
the
but
meats
we're
from
talking
desert
about.
creatures up above.
Usually wears purple robes, has
Yeah,
specifically
he was an
sun
envoy. He
elf.
used to
Was
stay with us on the island before it exploded.
Yeah, no, I had.
He was before my
I
time.
had this.
Yeah.
I see. And will you be preparing it yourself, or I'll be doing it for you?
Of course.
I'm not really.
There's
Heterochromia. I see.
Last time I
What
cooked, I
about
think
you?
I burned juice.
I don't need no food. Just a drink, whatever the strongest is you've had.
Strongest. Strongest as in, you want to have a good time or you don't want to remember anything later?
I suppose
There's
I'll
a
leave
difference.
myself just a good time.
Very well. In that case. So a plate of the spiced crawler for the lady, and a little bit of the house special for you. That will be between the two of these.
I didn't notice
From what I remember, from what I remember
Maybe
about
10
them back when I used to work
silver
in
for
the
the,
bar back in
for
Beston,
the collective of it.
they do some.
Really?
There's a good portion of them that help with more relief efforts.
Excellent.
So I
Here's
thought
your
that they were
drink.
good.
You don't need anything special for that. Just do take it a little bit slow. It is on the stronger side.
Okay.
And as for you,
It's okay, he likes the strong.
your table will be over there. I'll be with you in a moment once I finish preparing the meat.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Well, I started building that piece of shit, and it was kind of just a side project. It couldn't have been better. It could have been a billion times better. It'll never be the Iron Rose.
Now, would you like it to be prepared the way that I would normally have it? Or do you
Oh,
have a particular way
that's
that you
why
like
I
meat
recognized
prepared,
you.
typically?
Go on.
I'll trust you.
They left the day I joined, the day I met up with you.
I want to compliment. Very pretty, very pretty.
Yeah, that's right. That did happen.
Yeah.
Hello.
I tried.
I here a different eye color. The homophobia of the eye. Really pretty.
Okay.
The what?
You want to give this
So
I think it's
close.
called
So close.
Homophobia
I
of
think
the eye. Yeah.
it's called.
Do you mean the
heterochromia?
heterochromia?
That's right.
Am I wrong? This is for people telling me it is called heterochromia instead of homophobia of the eyes.
I think last time
You
I
might
checked
be
it,
wrong
it's
if it's
called
four people straight.
heterochromia, but alright. I see it's easily to mistake and mix up.
Yeah.
But still, what are you?
I forgive you.
Well, you can't
It's fine.
compliment that boy here? I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
he of your fancy or what's up?
Finished
This is very
sliced
pretty.
strips, and as soon as they hit,
Okay.
There you go, look at you. Underground
very
immediately
strong
getting
scent of
compliments.
Spices. It probably makes
She's
your eyes
got
water a
figures.
little bit.
Probably now it's probably how it's getting there.
I'm just here.
Well, it's appreciated nonetheless.
My
I'm
eye
pretty
is
sure.
also fake, so
Oh.
Well then, enjoy the food.
Thank you so much.
thank you.
I like
Oh.
complimenting. It was very pretty.
Yeah, now that well, if you do stay another.
Yes, complimenting the homophobia
Of
of
the
their
eye.
eyes.
Yes,
exactly. What'd you say?
Always something down
My
here.
name's Graham.
Graham. Ah.
Like the cracker.
Give that a try.
He cooks
So
food
you'll
You look
for
like a
us,
cracker.
love it.
along with Sylvia.
Ah, he's a cook.
Well, pretty good.
Ah.
Yeah, fucking good. Yeah, so now what the fuck do we do?
I don't mind the
The
sailors used to call me it all the time.
I think you might. I didn't know you were a sailor. Conversation and then you.
I wasn't a sailor. I just worked in a bar that a lot of sailors do.
Okay. This is a serious conversation.
Serious over there. We don't compliment with serious.
They're rowdy. They're very
I
rowdy.
could take a look at your arm if you want for repairs. I've been working on
You
solid.
would not be wrong either.
Oh.
Yeah, when they get especially drunk. But
It,
at least it's
it
always
needs
lively.
cleaning, but you can use more armor.
They always
plating
tell the
than
best
you do.
stories.
So look and do it.
I'm glad.
Also, these fingers are a bit achy.
Even if it gets
Actually
old,
depends on what you're
the
going
fifth
for.
time someone says that they met a Kraken,
I
and
mean,
you know
I
it's just
worked with what I had.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that
they kind of
Elvenor
know.
started adding souls to their appendage?
I heard a little bit about it, yeah.
There's a lot of mistakes in life.
That was interesting.
A lot of them.
Well,
A lot
I
of
mean,
them,
the
yeah.
potential for such things is cool. Actually, if you could just summon a fork, you know, and you have a fork.
Getting you a bit more.
Where?
Yeah.
But for
A
now.
wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Where's the guardsman?
Do we call guards for this?
I don't know. Or maybe we should tell them that one of their people is up on top of the net.
Well, it is not for them to decide this. We do
At
need
least
to
not with
find
us.
guard. Where is guard with broken sword?
I thought I saw him there.
Over where?
On the other side where the serious conversation is.
Well, you better call. This is definitely something that you're not supposed to do.
I don't know if he's over there.
You could also just, go down and see who you can catch the attention of.
True.
But it is, you're right, yes. You go get guard over there, I go up.
Well, that hospitality's gonna wear thin.
That's fine.
Hey, if you want to swap to your ox, that's probably okay. It's up to you.
Spices today. Well, the fact that they seem to be being satisfied of it.
It's kill time! Yay! Time to be southern. Alright. I'm also gonna make it dark, because, I like the atmosphere. And I don't have to pretend I know where things are. Oh my god. My earrings and necklace are so pretty in this lighting. Thanks, Shoth. Damn. This way, maybe? It's a fucking maze. I'm gonna get fucking knifed. In a Drozen back alley. Or not. Lanterns. Ha. Safe. Alright, that's the eatery. Butcher, always good.
Whatever that connection may be. In addition to that, and apologies if this was already said.
Hey, I'm glad you're alright. It's been a while.
Yeah. Sorry, been unable to sleep and sleeping too much. Weird cycle.
Yeah, I get you. They're sharing notes on the devouring. I don't know if you're interested.
I mean, I'm no medicine woman.
Build of occultic mana. And you used occultic methods. At least
Is it separate from what y'all found out with your trade?
I'm not sure.
There's a deeper connection between the two. Are they similar in some way? I've not known any of us to have any direct
We found a temporary cure. So that's progress. See.
Guess it's important to treat the symptoms.
It's keeping Tally alive. So I guess it's good enough for now.
Yeah.
touch are accumulating occult mana, I believe you said, correct?
Should be.
Yeah, occultic energies build up.
Have you witnessed them
Be careful. Try not to be around alone with anyone. You know, not just the Drosens, but a couple. There's a faction here that we're worried about. Setting sun.
Alright.
They were seeing.
What do they look like?
I don't think they have their branded colors out. Just be careful around one.
Oh, okay. I mean, I try to be careful in most Drozen cities. You don't often see moon elves uncollared in this domain.
Right. Have you taken a look around?
Mostly wanted to catch up with the group again.
Did you still need to talk to me?
Depends. I don't know if you caught the fact that they're from the setting sun. If you did, then that's already wanted. Letting you know.
Okay.
They're setting sun here.
Thanks.
Yeah, but there's like this big crate they could jump on top of. It's like taller than everyone else. That's a steep stairs. It's like
Well,
on top of a mountain. But
there's a nice place up there with some trees. If you want to go take a look.
Been a while since I saw some greenery that wasn't, you know, the work of Mr. Lorium. Ooh. Headache.
Well,
Sorry. Headache.
it's all good. I am gonna have to disappoint you though. The grass is purple, and the trace, I think it's a bit too dark to tell what color they are. What? Oh.
Can't fuck.
Whoa.
Are you stupid? Did someone drug you or something?
Hey, Mr. Caleb, you need a hand up?
Hey, I'm pretty alright.
Alright.
How are you?
Oh. Well, been worse. I'm not upside down on my back on a bunch of stone sticks.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I was thinking I'd go further.
Is he, good?
I'm just so bored.
I think so.
Oh, you're bored.
Alright.
You need healing.
You know, I was born, like, up there. I thought, and I spent a good few years down here. I figured I'd have more fun like I did then, but nah, I'm just so bored. They won't let me go into the mines and kill the rift beasts.
Okay. Okay.
Don't touch me, it hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You fell down like 30 feet of stairs.
Yeah.
It could have gone worse. You are barely
Kill Raina Man, that's what I meant to say.
It's a little bit
We
problem.
won't rain anyone. We'll have a chat with them.
That's what I mean. Chat.
Okay.
Well, that happened.
If you're still willing to do a tour of it, though.
Sure. If any.
I have time. Sweet.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
More or less. I don't know if there's any cave Drosen serpents around, but if there are not, it's as beautiful as it gets. At least down here, or anywhere in thousands of miles, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
Sorry, it's just, the Latin in here. Just
I get it.
concerning. Don't quite
Have
like
you
what it
had
does to
one
my
of the night
jewelry.
vision potions?
No, I don't. No.
You maybe should.
I-
Just, for adapting. Think you'll really feel the difference.
I mean, I can see well enough. I just
Alright. If you're sure.
my gems look purple right now, and that's inspiring feelings.
I understand. Okay, well, take a look around. I actually didn't really. I'll go ahead. If there's any snakes, I'll step on them.
Thanks. Yeah, call me stuck in my ways. I don't partake in any medicines or potions in Droza that I don't know the alchemist's name and address.
I think that's fair. I would jump down to the lantern, but I don't know that there's an issue way back up, so.
I can't climb as well as you.
Well, I won't deny that.
Go Pride.
Damn right.
How you been?
No, mostly. Mostly good. Yeah, I think I've been good.
Alright. I'll take that as good as can be, considering,
Yeah.
everything.
Right, well, I think this is as far as I'm willing to risk it. We can sit down if you want for a bit. Chat. Let's see. Here's fine, next to the light. That way we can all see if they ran off in a panic. Is that rock? Oh, here we go. There's a lip here.
Alright.
Careful. We don't want you to be falling off the cliffs.
No, would hate that.
I'm gonna go up and fall off a cliff now. Bye.
I mean, you got
Okay,
wings.
have fun.
Have fun.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
They seem animated.
They do. It'll be fine. The guards with them, they won't do anything that they shouldn't. Otherwise, you would have had to actually get up and do something.
Gods forbid.
I made some progress with Blake.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
What kind? You find time for another date?
Sort of. We got a day we could both settle in and talk for a couple times, 3 times, and then mostly we slept in the same place. We didn't, but that got sadly interrupted because a couple other, Jacqueline and Riley didn't realize that we were in there, and they stepped in, and then I walked in, and then it wasn't, the morning that I would have wanted, but I got to speak with them a little, and
yeah,
that was nice.
That's part of why I always avoided canoodling with anyone on the same crew.
Yeah, well, if the worst came to it, just put a crate in front of the vent, but...
What?
There's a crate on the other side of the vent. If we wanted privacy, we just put it in front of it.
Did you crawl into a vent?
Yeah, in the library. You don't know about this.
No, what?
Well, we need to show you when you're in the airship next.
Sure.
But, we talked a bit. I gave him a gift. I gave him a mirror so he could check himself in the morning.
We have one in our room, right? Like a big one?
I didn't.
It's a sweet gesture.
He said that he was glad for it, so, maybe he doesn't know either. Don't tell him if he does. We talked a bit about things here and there. We had some lunch. I always wish we had more time, but it's hard. I think I need to talk with him about me before this goes any further.
What do you...
My goals, my view, I guess. I don't want him to suddenly... I don't want him to think I'm someone else, or my preferences are elsewhere, or... Yeah. That was an issue last time. Oh.
How do you
Everything
mean?
alright, Actors?
Just making sure everything's fine here.
They ran off that way with one of the guards, saying that they were going to jump
off
of somewhere. Yeah, you might want to check on that if you want.
Did you go with the group into the mines?
What?
No. Oh, they were doing that right now. I thought that was later. Oh, that's a shame.
I was trying to figure out because the entire group went there earlier and then came back.
No, I didn't.
Did you want us to migrate a bit more? See,
No, I just need you to watch in case any guards start...
Sure. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Let's just... Did I tell you about Rin?
What?
It was the person that I was sort of with last time.
Oh, you didn't give names, but you said you
well, I
got a
don't-
little forward and
No,
made you a little
well,
shyer this time.
No, that wasn't the issue. I mean, that was maybe part of the issue, but
Why don't you tell me the whole issue?
everything was fine at the start in the island. I guess there weren't really any worries about, what are we going to do when we're out there and engaging with all of these other factions and everything, we just...
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. And then, once we left... In the end, what she told me was that I always put everything else first. She was never first. I always
Okay.
did something radical. I always did some out there action following my heart, but it was never her. And that's, when it culminated was in Bastion Bay.
Mm-hmm.
When I stayed behind, and I had to tell her that I was going to stay behind, and at that moment I knew that what she wanted me to say was that I would stay for her. But I didn't.
Have you seen Ignis pass through here?
Yeah, they ran up there saying they were going to jump off a cliff.
I feel like you climb on my back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm on.
God, every day is still a damn day off.
You gotta love Ignis. They always keep it poppin'.
Is that an English expression or a maritime expression? Poppin'.
No, it's like bubbles, Like
Yes.
like a pot boiling over.
I know what she wanted of me
Mm-hmm.
at that moment. And I had to say no. And obviously it was over, right?
Yeah. Sometimes
And
there's a
then I came
line
back
and one person can't help but cross it and one person can't accept that. Difference in values.
In the end, I could never have given her what she wanted.
Okay. Do you know what Blake wants?
Maybe. He was joking about... I don't. I think he wants travel the world and categorize plans. That's what he's been doing, right? Maybe he wants to keep doing that.
And you got a
Maybe-
rather stationary position waiting for you in Fevra.
Yeah, I mean, even then, could probably... That's not the biggest issue. If I got back my lands, if my people eventually trade again,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could get expeditions out there to get plans for him, but it's not... It's about everything else. It's about getting back my land. It's about having to fight the Shades. It's about Palvindor. It's about the fact that I'm going to be the leader of my tribe. It's about the fact that I won't always be able to... He won't always
Prioritize
be able to be number one. No matter how much I would wish the opposite. And maybe that'll change. Maybe I'll fall madly in love and throw everything away and elope with him to the mountains. But I don't see it happening. Oh. Was it bad?
That's my curse. I could.
Yeah.
However, take a look at this. Raw black iron. The moment I infused mana into it, it began to fragment, break.
Oh.
I was still holding it when my curse went off. It's just
wow.
shattered.
Can be smelted again?
The blacksmith offered it as a sample, so we can do whatever with it.
I see.
To test it and then maybe have them forge it, but the fact the mana began to break it.
Right.
Either means this material rejects the mana or is innately magic.
Supposedly, it doesn't need any enchantment or any magic. It can just kill rift beasts. Special iron.
If it can't take mana, how'd it...
That's the question. It's the first thing we found that can do that.
This is where the fun part kicks in, and I need to actually go first.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not like Aether or Opalite where you need to infuse it. It just kills rift bits on its own.
I mean, I guess that's bolstering, because from what y'all were saying and the whole events, Opalite and Aetherite, they're sort of two fragments of the same coin. Not two sides necessarily, but they made up the same shape.
I'm not sure what the details. You'd have to ask an Aether technician, but yeah. Anyway, that's what I've been wrestling with. And I don't really know how I'm going to address the conversation. Last time I just went for it, so I guess I'll try to do the same now.
I guess.
Try not to overthink things.
Start kind. Like, hey Blake, I really enjoy what we've built currently. But because I enjoy it, I do have to ask, like, is this a year's thing that you're thinking? Or is this a for now until now stops sort of thing?
I don't... If I'm honest, I don't want him to answer that either. I don't want to have this conversation. But I have to. I don't want what happened last time. All I want to know is who I am and what I will do. And then he can take his decision, now or whenever. I don't want to give him an ultimatum, but...
It's not a bad thing to, like, lay down expectations. Like, you can say, I really enjoy this, I really like you, but these are my values, and this is what I will put ahead of my own happiness.
You're right. Just don't want it to end already.
I mean, darling, we don't know how to fix what he has. I don't know how far he's thinking of.
That's right, I need to. Damn it.
Like
I can't get distracted.
You remember at the start of this, I sat you down and I said, really think about what it means to be with someone that might have an hourglass running.
Hey.
I'll come back later.
No, it's fine.
Nah, you're good. Actually, I'm gonna tag you in.
Oh, alright.
So that's how we're playing it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's such a scenic view.
I shall take the spot of the lovely lady.
Well, thank you. Enjoy your date.
How's everything going?
That is a giant fucking drop. Oops. Right. Now I am not going to fall and break my damn fool neck. There we go.
Indeed. Shall we sit then? Join the others. Well, when you can, come back.
I appreciate that a lot.
Alright. There's something I will wish to speak with you about after your prayer.
Oh. Fair enough. There's a few of us around, so we're just...
Better or worse? I lost rock, paper, scissors with Connor. I'm sad. That's why I ended up here a little bit before some of the other rocks.
So this is a punishment then?
A little bit, but I want to that I was curious nonetheless to see where you all went, especially considering I've never been under an underground city before, to say the least.
I cannot say I have either. I'm quite impressed.
It's kind of a rarity even amongst here the ruins.
Doing his best.
It's quite impressive though.
Circumstances.
They made a pretty decent fish dish.
Get more accustomed.
Had some of it earlier.
How have you been feeling yourself?
They got a fishing hole down here?
I've been doing rather well.
Well, they had we were served a fish dish, so.
Here on the ground. It's a wonderful fishing spot, yes. Of course.
Oh shit, is that open to visitors?
Oh, well, there she goes.
You will probably be an individual that...
As long as you're not going crazy with it, I'm sure you could probably,
put even bigger target on us.
do a little bit of it there. I'm sure if you happen to keep anything that you catch, I'm sure that we could make use of it here for some of the meals.
But
consider that a fair trade. You fish, if you bring it here, then I think it's a fair trade.
Alrighty. Which way to this reservoir?
From here.
Rowan.
Fantastic.
It's been a while since I've gone down from here.
Are you in the group that's going
down?
down?
Ask your way around. It's been
I got
a
it,
while.
guys.
I saw it earlier, I got it.
I'll go with on this one.
I'll leave it to you.
Is this a
I
special
don't
group or the
know.
group that's going down to go save people?
To get the notes.
Oh.
I don't know anything about the notes.
Please take
Oh, hell. Okay.
Go
We just talked to
Oh,
Malik.
Mr. Octeris is up the stairs past the tree. Like the tree and then
Actually, I
the
think he's
stairs
right
up.
there.
Oh, no, there he is. Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of dark down here.
I didn't drink the potion. I got a thing.
Neither did I, don't worry.
I did.
I'm going fishing.
Enjoy. And, the captain's waiting for you.
Octeris has something for us.
This thing could be a nice reprieve, you know?
It's on the far side.
Alright.
Okay.
Exciting.
As soon as I saw the quality of the fish
said
dish, I know
she'll
you'd be
catch up.
interested in it, since it seemed fresh, surprisingly.
Captain, I'm going fishing
Didn't-
with the Oaks Force.
Take care.
Alright.
I think some group is going to get notes.
Or they're going scouting. One of the two. There's two different groups at the moment, I think.
That group right there is going scouting. I'm not sure about the others.
Alright.
Heard multiple things, something about a cave-in, various different things.
I think there are reservoirs that way.
Okay. How do we get?
No, don't go straight. Stop.
I know. I can see that far. I can see that far.
Still. You suggested you did take the potion, so.
Yeah, I do appreciate looking out. I guess we wind through the city. Well, please don't do that. That would get us both off the cliff.
I have potions on hand that would make it so that it wouldn't matter if we fell.
Oh, right, you do.
Oh. Yes,
however, those do lead really far down. Like Underdark level. Lower Underdark.
Well, I do have confidence you could keep us safe. I do not want to hike back up, given my
I've
druthers.
actually never gone that deep into the Underdark. I'm from a night clan. We only stick to the surfaces of the Underdark.
I mean, I didn't say you'd know where you were going. I just said you'd keep us safe.
No, on the contrary, there's a very different way of life down there.
All right, stay away from the cliffs. Got it.
Got it. Yep.
There's rumors I heard of creatures that look like stalactites. You step under one, they drop down on top of you and eat your corpse.
Yeah, the drop spiders.
No, these ones aren't spiders.
Those ones. Oh, how many flavors of awful does this country have?
Fish.
That is a shop.
It's behind here, I guess.
Fish pool.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see the water.
I
I
don't.
think that might be because I took the potion.
I'm a demon. I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, you know what?
All right, I will take Mr.
It's really far down there.
You're sure this is the reservoir?
They have the
Fishing poles.
Well, I'll borrow some extra line then.
Unless they're using this as a way down. There's plenty of fishing supply here. Keel, just don't catch one of those.
Let's pretend I can.
Yeah.
Oh, that? No, I don't have lines strong enough for that.
I was more worried about it pulling you in.
Yeah.
Line will break before it pulls me in. Don't worry. Actually, fuck it. It's too hot.
Sit back here. I'll sit back here with you.
Alright, guess I'm fishing instead.
A bit iffy with the heights, sorry.
Don't worry, it's water down there. It'll soften your fall.
It'll soften my fall, but it doesn't.
That was
take
a
away
joke.
fear.
Ah, these are all built in. I see. They're just waiting for lines.
Yep.
Damn. Should have brought my own.
You need some extra? Here.
I meant a pole.
Ah. Well.
I'm not gonna use someone else's.
Are we safe from fall?
I
No.
think we are. Okay, no. The answer is no.
Oh, big crystal.
Listen, once you feel safe, that's when people fall. That's why I said no.
I suppose so. I have noticed that trend. not as big as that one. See?
Yeah. If you got that one, you'd be already 50 feet down, I guess.
Hey, Graham, you want to take this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Careful, it's still alive and almost half your size.
Yeah, I know.
No drop.
Do you have a knife?
No.
How have you been holding up after, everything?
Maybe.
This place fucking sucks.
Yeah?
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yep, screw it, he's the hawk.
What's, What?
Everyone, we are about to go out into the dunes.
What?
No, they're yelling from far. It's the scout party.
It's the scout party, don't worry.
They're yelling from the square, it sounds like.
I haven't found your people, although you were quite easy to find because of your giant sheep, but whatever. What I'm trying to say is...
Besides the whole culture war between demons and drow, this place is hot and I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it myself.
Yeah.
I put up with worse,
No,
though.
I'm gonna follow your leads.
If you are able to conjure weapon, you shall not have any offensive...
It's way too hot down here.
Also, if anyone calls me another slur, I might actually just kill someone.
Oh, it's that sort of town. Alright.
I've heard at least 6 so far.
Which ones?
Oh, all the same one.
Ah.
That common one for demons.
Gotcha.
Interestingly enough, all of them are roughly half my size.
Understood, everyone?
That's probably why they're turning into words. Rather
Yeah.
than,
They can't
posturing.
take me in a fight.
Put down weapon, put down weapon.
Unfortunately, one of them controls the forge, so I have to put up with it if I want any black iron.
Yeah, did you see, well, did Mr. Octaris tell you what his findings were?
No, what'd he find?
He, some things happened and he tried channeling mana through it and it, broke.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Yes, unlike the other two, apparently you can't channel mana into it at all. Not unless there's like some third specific kind.
Are you okay?
Maybe it works with the cult.
No, I don't think so. He made it sound like it was any sort of mana.
To be fair, Professor Actaris can't cast Divine or Occult, so...
True.
Ivor, how does it feel to properly, cast?
It sucks.
Ah.
Though I suspect I'm the worst person to ask that question to.
But I still want to ask you. I've been meditating for a while, so I hope I can do something, but... There's only so much.
Alright, one more, Mr. Meditator.
Okay, come on.
Do you want it dead this time?
I just used one of their hooks.
Yeah.
Night has
Okay.
has sword. Oh.
Right beneath
That
the
works
gill.
too.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah, my hands just aren't really made for that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Thank you. Really probably should have brought the practice sword, dagger or the mace that I've been practicing with.
Come on, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not, your stuff shall not be stolen. It shall be safe.
What a thing to say.
But
we do have to get out there.
That has to be the nicest drow I've ever met. Which makes me think they're either insane or just crazy.
You may put back all of your face items. Worry not.
And yes, there is a difference.
I was about to ask, is it rude of me to think that they might just be lying?
That falls under crazy. Most drow are too proud to lie that much.
I suppose so.
So that's probably best to assume that the folks running here are crazy. They've seemed.
I mean, they're living above a
Isolationists.
rift. So.
They don't trade with anyone, they're isolationists. They don't want people here. The fact that they're going into the desert and saving people is weird in general. Plus, the number of siege weapons they have by their forge is insane.
Might be why they're taking folk in. Siege weapons usually need a lot of strength to man and...
Not to mention, their aether tech devices here are...
What?
Advanced for Droza.
You think they might have scavenged them?
No,
That's a giant aetherite crystal above us.
They might have made it themselves.
Or they got blueprints from someone they helped.
Could be.
It's not a surprise they ran to our ship, but they didn't seem surprised about it, so I have my concerns.
Could be.
I believe among the crowd earlier, I saw a couple Setting Sun members.
Oh, yeah, I did get warned that, oh, so they do have a visual call. Okay.
Well, it's the armor. But I also heard that there was just some around it anyways. So...
Oh yes, the setting sun. The Favirans about nature. Really known for their aether tech.
I mean, from what I heard, they did work in Veston Bay. Could be stuff they picked up in the aftermath.
They're more magic-based than anything.
Might be why they were willing to give away blueprints.
In their aid.
Perhaps if they captured them from Pelvandorians, but... It was practical things too, not weapons. They have saws connected to crystals by their lumberyard.
So they're using it for daily life rather than just weapons.
Huh.
Their forge is hooked up to some contraption as well. What it is, I'm unsure, but...
I mean, if they're isolationists, it makes sense that, you know, they might have innovated a bit. Done what they could with what they had.
Yeah.
So the most interesting thing that they have is that iron that you mentioned.
If it doesn't work with magic, then it's pointless to any mage.
But not to anyone who's not a mage.
Yeah. That's the important part, though.
Fair enough.
Alright, this one you can definitely get, Graham.
Yeah.
Do you want it dead again?
You said just
under the
under the gills, right?
Yeah. Be careful not too hard or you'll pop its eye.
No. Oh.
Yeah, that's what
I
was gonna offer.
I mean, he's got to learn sometime.
Sorry, I just...
Mine's a little easier. I literally have knives for fingers.
Yeah.
Well, it's dead at least.
It is.
Just a bit messy.
Yeah, cavefish are ugly anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess the verdict at the end of the day is that the folks here are just weird.
I feel like that's the verdict for everywhere we go at this point.
I think the
verdict for
world
us.
is weird at this point. We're certainly not normal.
Excuse you, I'm very normal.
Yeah? You consider yourself an
Yeah.
average demon?
I'm average for my clan, yes.
Huh. What brought you to Rosewood then?
They died.
That'd do it.
Not do it. How you doing, buddy?
To be honest, I first came here for revenge on them, but
And remind me of God.
at some point, I guess I found a new clan.
You're so far from it.
Time does that to a body.
You're so free now, buddy.
Man or demon or elf is not a solitary
You're not
creature.
treated as badly.
Not forever. We're adaptive. This one's got to be you. There we go.
I'll bring it over to the rest, though, at the very least.
Here.
Whoop. Whoop.
You good?
Yep.
Alright.
It's just heavy.
Okay, don't fall off the bridge.
That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm planning on doing.
Fish guts get under you now. Ugh. Oh, that's the worst.
It's alright, I have thick skin.
Yeah, but splinters suck.
Especially around my hands.
Calluses or just trait?
I wielded a 40-pound block of metal for a solid 7 years. It's just calluses.
Alright, I wasn't sure. For all I know, you were gesturing under your nail. If that shit's all
Lost
aetherite.
demons are always
What?
interesting.
No, go ahead.
Well, I said my thick skin might be a trait. Lost demons have a variety of them.
Huh. Noted.
More commonly called Oni, but...
Okay.
But yeah, I've been up there. It's a lot. Actually, most of the lights hanging around here are just chunks of aetherite.
So, like, did that happen before the rift? If they have all that tech?
Apparently there's a rift under us.
No, see,
Or
that's
above
what
us.
that's what I've heard. That there's a rift now, but like, was that aetherite here prior to it? If they have all this like tech.
From what I know, it grows for a while before the rift
Catching a
opens.
few fish since they gave us permission to.
I see.
You kind of have to push the hooks out of the way. Yeah. There's a spare rod at the end of the pier. I'm just a bit scared of heights, so I didn't want to go all the way out there. Just been bringing the fish back.
They're locked in, so I'm not fishing right now. I assume they're waiting for their casters. At least this one is. I didn't try that one.
I mean, I've got mine.
You know, I actually did see the fishing pole in the ship and was tempted to grab it, but I felt it was an inopportune time, considering we're in a desert.
Hey. Always be prepared.
I've heard you were looking at possibly getting some of those black iron weapons.
Yeah, but if they dissolve with mana, then I suspect they probably won't.
It was at least for the raw material. We don't know if it's going to be for the refined material as well, but we can't really risk that till we get our hands on some.
I've already made a deal on going in my personal time to help them clear out that mine. Oh.
I'll inform the Chancellor about that deal of we can clear out the area. So you may actually have reinforcements.
I already do have reinforcements. A whole one other person.
Yeah, well, I mean, you may have a squad of more.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Are we going to be returning to the ship tonight, by the way, sir? Or are we going to be staying down here?
I'm on shore currently. Right now they're doing a scouting run.
Understood, sir.
Good one.
This one's at least not blind.
There's not a lot of weird fish down
there. It was from the fishing came down here.
Motherfucker has teeth.
Oh.
That sounds accurate.
Yeah.
I got it. Bitch.
Yep.
Thank you, Graham.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do. Never thought we'd get such a weirdly warm welcome down in the...
Alright. I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Okay. Sir, on average, how long would you say that once you start meditating it would take before one starts casting again?
On the bins. When you start casting again, as in you've lost the ability to?
First time.
On the bins. Under normal meditative practice, it can take a few weeks, month and a half.
I think it's been around a month since I started.
You may start getting the ability to cast soon, but do you already have a spell prepared? Because if you don't have a spell, you don't have the ability to cast.
So the idea would be to come up with the intent for a spell and then put those efforts into casting.
Yes. The ability to move and manipulate mana. A spell, and then you have to manipulate the mana into following that spell's formula.
Understood.
Are there any spells for passing on your mana or augmenting the spells of others?
Augmenting the spells of others, passing. Technically speaking, yes. Passing mana directly to another so that they may use it is a... Divine casters can technically do it. What they are essentially doing is expending their mana to create mana.
Noted.
Inside of another person's will. There are certain spells, if you use them properly, where you can essentially expend your mana into using it as ambient mana and allow others to directly manipulate it. However, that falls into sort of like the spells the Winter's sisters have. It's essentially one massive spell. One takes part in it as a resource, the other manipulates. You can put your mana into another, as I have done with them for their training, but the body does not accept mana from others easily or well. So even mine, it is essentially just, I'll be placing mana into them to have it pass through their pathways. They could temporarily manipulate it into their will, but then it is rejected by the body.
Alright, so...
The only other option was, of course, the occult, where you are forcefully ripping mana out of the other person.
A little fire.
Alright. So, the play, so to speak, would be to have a spell that converts into ambient mana that maybe gives folks a boost. Maybe gives them an extra spell or a circle up or something.
If you run into... you wouldn't be able to increase the power of someone's spell.
Gotcha.
Yes, I can't, use my knowledge of fire mana to manipulate him into casting second circle. You won't be able to enhance others like that. The other issue falls into the forms of mana. Generally, you want to restrict a spell to 1, 2 forms of mana. More if it's a specialized spell in forms like illusion. Once you start trying to manipulate mana in general, it's difficult. So I could probably cast a spell if I had time to probably form it, augment it, where I could essentially stop myself and be unable to do anything else other than expend mana and allow another fire mage to pull my mana into their spells, but the efficiency would be terrible.
No,
None of your mana would be, because you're expending your mana to create the spell, and once it is released in ambient, unless you're controlling every little bit of it, the other person can't manipulate it if you're manipulating it, and if you're not manipulating it, it is going to scatter to the rest of the environment, so it's inefficient.
I guess
it'd be pointless spending, 3 mana units per 1 they use.
Noted.
I guess my next question would be, how hard would it be to... Isn't essentially the concept of a shroud encasing yourself in said mana, like a layer of?
Yes. Similar. Now, there is the ability to work with others in a larger spell. You may have seen it with the healers. Good catch.
Had a couple. They get, big if you look behind you.
Yes. But, generally, the only ones who can do it quickly and efficiently are divine casters, where you may have seen it a few times where one of our healers begins a spell and others can join in, adding their mana to either enhance the spell for divine mana, providing more mana for healing, or allowing someone to cast a higher one because it is essentially 3 people casting spell at the same time.
Noted.
You can ritually cast as a group, but the efficiency again deviates. Could, if we took the 3 of us here, could we cast a large fireball and throw it in the city? Technically speaking, yes. However, 1, we won't. 2, unless the 2 of you are willing to also stand there, unable to defend yourselves, and focus purely on casting that spell for a minute, You know, a minute if we were casting like second circle, but if we're wanting to really lob a full circle out there, we'd probably have to sit there and chant all together, focusing on the spell. 5, 10 minutes if we're focusing purely on lobbing an orb.
Alright.
Anything more spectacular,
Well,
the time increases.
I'm probably not going to be looking into anything spectacular, but like, if I was willing to take the time and go through all the efforts, would I be able to scrounge up some extra mana for the healers to have a little bit more at their disposal?
If you focused on the divine casting, you could probably do that. Because the healing would only be able to be done with divine mana. So if you only have your world will, it doesn't matter what you create, they won't be able to use it for healing.
Yeah.
Noted.
I had something I was going for. Got what it was.
I'm sure it'll keep.
I'm sure it'll come back sometime.
Thank you for the notes, though.
Good to know.
It is.
Oh.
Gotta focus on a spell idea then.
If you're wanting something that is useful long term, there is enchantments.
I'm not much of a fighter, but I figured maybe there's something I can do to help out. So.
Comparing to a larger fish.
Well, technically there is creating enchantments, but it ties into being able to essentially write and understand runes. And even the most simple
different
rune
sort of endeavor.
Yeah. Even the simplest ones, like how Ignis went and got some small stones that had a heating spell on them. Each of those stones, with the simple effect of heating up a little bit to a certain warm temperature, required the creator to carve the rune into it, cast the spell, and infuse it with mana. Probably around, if I had to guess, 4,000 or 5,000 times. It takes months, even for the most basic enchantments. So.
Noted. Well, I'll crack a book or two on the ship.
Oh well.
You were starting on me first, so I thought you were next.
Excuse me, darling.
I'm just looking around.
That's yeah. Get away from the edge. It'd probably be for the best.
I'm impressed you did not smack your horn even once.
Yeah, I get used to where it is. It's my head.
He's only had his entire life to get used to it.
Not true. Only most of my life.
Enough of your life.
It's only been about 7 years. It's actually in the minority of my life.
I was about to say, how's that most of your life?
I didn't say majority. I said enough.
I've spent enough time in that damn airship to know when to dock.
Well, okay, there's the airship doors, and then there's a tiny little pole strung up with fish.
Yeah, if I have to duck, I'll just duck again. Rule of verticals. Parallels. One of those.
Something like that. Alright. Now, which Drozen back alley is the one I need?
I think it's.
Just go straight from here.
Yep, I think it's just straight back. Don't know why they curve it so much, but oh well.
Probably something to do with how level the ground is.
Probably.
Build where you can.
It is also entirely possible that they built it in segments.
Also true.
All right.
Do these people even get taxed?
Like a lot of folks cleared out.
Makes sense.
There's the scouting mission.
Yeah, a lot of them probably went scouting. The person's not there. We can leave it with a note, I guess.
I mean, if a
You should at least put it around back so it's
yeah.
not on their bar.
Yeah.
I'll just string it
So
up
like
back
the locked
here.
doors. That works.
Hey,
Then we can leave a note
Oh.
on the bar.
Oh, there are folk in there.
That works.
Hey.
Oh, I see you. I see you caught your.
We have a lot
had
more.
your fill.
We have around 5. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Varying sizes.
By all means. I do hope you. It was to your liking.
Yeah, very peaceful. Only one of the fucks bit me.
And terrifying.
This one right here, they have a habit of doing that.
No, it was one of the skinny ones. It had teeth.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, it's this one.
The one that isn't blind.
Yes, those things are right little pains in the ass. Given how many there were, it's actually a very good quality of them. If you'd like, I can either just give you a little bit for it, or if you'd rather, I can prepare one of these up for you as a thank you for bringing by some more stock.
Cook the fuck that bit me.
Choice.
We'll sell the rest.
Well, hang on. Which one tastes the best?
True.
Well, funny you should say that. It's actually exactly that one. They have a taste for you, and they have taste themselves. So, then take a seat anywhere you'd like. I'll get this prepared for the grill.
The rest of them.
Sure, should we put the rest of the fish?
If you could, bring them in here. There's
Use
a
'em.
storage in the, some, storage boxes there that, have some, stuff to keep them fresh a little bit longer.
Use them.
I'll bring by your payment for the, rest of these, as soon as I finish getting this prepared.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see how well the life you've lived. You've been around for a while.
Doors.
Oh.
Yep.
You had a good run without him.
Keel, you grabbed your canvas in, right?
Yeah, it's tucked.
I had mine with me.
It's just too fucking hot to put it back on. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad mine is still destroyed.
Mine's small enough just to keep easy.
Can I borrow your canvas?
Did you guys get that fish? I don't think you'd be able to help.
I fished it.
We fished?
Where? Where?
The fishing shop.
At the fishing shop, there's a small
show.
pier behind back.
Yeah, go show them. If you could.
Can't show.
Alright, so
Lead the way.
We're not gonna
Don't fall in.
So
Yeah,
this
trust me, you don't want to.
This will be the servings for yourself. You are free to prepare how you like. If you want it a bit hotter, we do have various spices we can mix in with it. Otherwise, the rest, as
Do you have any devil's tongue?
we do, in fact. Are you a enjoyer of that?
If you could get some, that'd be nice.
Man after my own heart. Certainly.
I didn't bring any of my spices with me.
I mean, local fish tastes better with local spice.
Fair enough.
Remember the fire sauce?
This should be
This is watered down. Or sorry.
This should give you a
fire
bit of
sauce is
a
watered down to full stuff.
extra kick of it. Just do be careful. I'm sure you already noticed, but for you two, if you partake in this, if you have anything with it on there, do not touch anything sensitive, your eyes or anywhere else. You will not enjoy it.
Yeah. Thank you.
And as for the other fish, for coming by,
That's it.
this should cover the rest.
That's a kick.
Quantity of silver.
Thank you kindly.
That one right there should have plenty of yield for you all, and honestly, might be a bit more. Well, actually, no. He could probably give you a fair bit. It should be more than enough for you all.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy the spoils of your labor.
I always do.
Will do. Sit there or go up to where they are?
I mean,
Ventus' team is just sitting over there alone. I'm sure they're talking about something very deep and personal.
Probably.
presumably.
They've been there since we left earlier.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, they have. They have, yeah.
God, I wish I was kidding, but
No, Rosewood does not lack for long conversations.
I mean, Talia does have the devouring, so.
I did hear that.
I also heard.
At least there's a way to
Oh.
manage the symptoms. Not the cure.
Care for some fish?
It's freshly caught.
Sev, have you eaten today?
And can I get any of you something to drink to go with your meal? Alcohol, water. I believe they've brought in some juice from the cactus fruits as well, if you are into that.
Which cactus? Like the one that makes you go loopy or the one that just sort of tastes minty?
The latter. I wouldn't give that out without warning people. Although we do have that too, if you want that.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though.
You might like it.
Huh?
It's a good experience for anyone who wants to be out here.
It makes your throat go numb.
Even the normal
Some
one?
Some say that's part of
so
the
does the devil's
experience.
tongue.
That kills parts of your throat.
If anything, it's best enjoyed together because it makes one easier to enjoy. He knows what he's
Unfortunately,
talking
I'm
about.
not allowed to be under any influences, so.
I'll just take water.
Very well, water for you. Anything for you?
I'll take the standard
I've seen some
cactus
rowdy
juice.
drunk.
Very well. And
I
anything
don't think I've seen any Prince Rowdies probably.
normal for you then?
I'm fine. I have plenty of drink on my own.
Very well. Consider this part of the meal with the with everything you brought by. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I hope.
Alright, I'm happy. I fished.
I don't like how
I'm
much
getting
he's complimenting
served.
me.
It's weird compared to some of the other ones that were insulting you.
I mean, so she's manning a bar. You gotta keep a certain level of charisma in that industry.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Regardless,
You kind of have to be a little bit of a. You have to be a little bit of a kiss ass when you man the bar. Tiny bit.
Kiss someone's ass.
Figure of speech, darling.
It's an expression.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Ugh. Sand in my mouth.
Yeah.
Don't eat sand.
Blake had it all in their boots earlier.
Keep your mouth
Water for you.
Thank you.
And fresh cactus pear juice for you.
Thank you kindly. Have they explained how that tree's alive?
I have no idea.
No.
I went up there, checked trees. I have no idea how it works.
And I honestly didn't really want to question it.
Funnily
who
enough,
knows?
It seems to be their entire lumber area.
Huh?
Everything comes from those few trees.
If you saw the stacks up there, it would make you question even more.
How fast does that tree grow?
I have no clue, but
Were there more? Was there a bigger one?
there's
Maybe
like
they
3
have
of them
more
up
in
there.
the Undercity that they keep talking about.
I mean, maybe. Wild shit.
Regardless, when you look at the pile of logs up at that tree, just remember, there's a second pile equally as big at the forge.
That's concerning.
That is true.
Maybe that's why they go out so willingly.
They're not tall trees. Well, they are tall trees.
No, I'm saying out.
They're weirdly thin, too.
Today's weird.
It's been a day.
Fucking sucks.
It's just been a weird day.
I mean, at least they have Devil's Tongue.
That's true.
The highlight of my day was fishing.
Welcome.
Did you catch any?
I didn't even fish.
I
I was
was
just watching.
I was the one fishing.
She was the one fishing.
See.
You killed a couple fish.
He's the only one who brought a pole to the desert.
I always have it on me.
It is her job. It's what she does. She always does.
Mm-hmm. You're just mad you didn't bring yours.
I don't own one, so.
Kill it.
Sure. I'm just sad that there weren't more opportunities to spear.
Yeah, it's really far
Kinda
down.
hard to aim from up there. It was off a cliff. We were fishing off of a cliff.
Pretty cool. Anyone scared?
Yeah, Graham. Graham was scared the entire time.
It was very okay, but if
He
you
thought he was gonna fall off the pier.
Was he at? Was he?
It goes over the big ravine over there.
You want some fish?
I'm good.
I'm sure that
some
underground
juice?
river would just lead to a middle area of the Underdark in which we would probably die because of the things that lurk in said waters.
I think you made it worse. But
I
think that
mean,
your
there was a
intention.
really big fish, like the size of this little roof, hung up. That was like a bigger
Ooh.
version of the big ones I caught.
3 of me could fit
Prey
in
to
that.
some of the things in the lakes in the middle.
3 of me could fit in one of those.
At least.
And those are considered prey to
I mean-
other things. They're giant leeches as well. Probably about the size of Graham.
Hate the leashes.
Why?
This isn't a joke. They're giant leeches.
I know you're not joking. I know you're not joking.
Seems to be
The last
working.
thing you do is joke in these kinds of
method.
situations. Like this kind of situation, or the time that Amber took me out.
I once
Still terrified
I once
about that.
sailed with a man who called those cave leeches mermakers on account of they swallow you up to your hips, given half a chance.
I think it would more likely swallow me up to about my neck.
Actually,
Yeah.
some of the larger ones would just swallow you whole.
I see.
I mean, I feel like the
Once
ears would give
again,
them a little trouble.
Not comforting.
Oh, they're back.
Oh shoot. Okay.
You missed fishing.
Welcome back.
You missed fishing.
She's not dead.
I haven't seen her all day. She might as well be.
Nil, shoot. Maybe I should ask Nil.
Like a goldfish.
Everything all right?
I haven't seen it in a day. They must be dead.
Yep.
Mixed signals.
Hey, we're
Some
fine.
people are angry
Yeah,
because they almost got eaten by some like drakes, and they're angry specifically at the guy we had because the advice she gave us was bad. But the guy's just telling everyone that they're stupid, so now they're getting angrier. So that's a whole thing. And then there's ghosts.
They are crazy.
War?
And there's ghosts.
Ghost?
No more.
Sweet.
Damn.
You got all excited that they weren't being weirdly nice.
Over by the entrance.
Maybe. It may have stopped.
So
Is
that,
we,
is that why you didn't want to go?
that
everyone
business.
should be. Oh well.
Or you didn't?
Good as gold.
Is that why you didn't help him out?
We were just busy fishing.
Worst comes to worst, we have a
There's a
sort of
whole
a kind of
cultural
a-
reason behind it. I won't get into the details.
He got slurred at like
That's
6
fine.
times today.
As long,
He got slurred at 6 times today.
Yikes! Now I know.
Yeah, I heard that when we were coming in.
Don't get along. We're
I was
kinda
also
at
called
war
a
with
slur. I
each
was
other
called
right now.
a bad warrior.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's not a slur.
It felt like it.
It's an assessment of your
The
character.
bar has fresh
It's the
caught
wrong
fish
one.
now. So if you want to order some fish, you could probably also just say that we sent you and get some.
Wait, you guys
I
did
don't
not
know.
cook it yourselves?
Yeah.
No, she prepped it for us.
Ah, okay.
They're the
Yeah.
local. I don't know how to buy. I've never seen these fish. I don't know how to prepare them.
It's like the stoves that we use in the kitchen.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
It's like the stoves,
Little
but
burners.
there's still certain ways to prepare certain fish.
Don't you have your frying pan?
Back on the ship. But once again, there's particular ways to prepare each different kind of fish to the best way they can, and it's best to just leave it to a local when it
Cavefish are
comes to.
very different.
Yeah,
That's
I've
true.
never dealt with cavefish.
Might
Trust
be
me,
a bit
fish
of
is-
an experienced ask the barkeep here.
It probably would be. Fish
Oh,
is something
Connor,
that I
have you seen
usually
Quinn
cook
about?
pretty well, but
Repeat that one more time.
Have you seen Quinn about? I've clocked Severin. Haven't seen her.
No, unfortunately.
I want that.
I also want that.
Hmm.
As well as the hard thing that I said
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a turnabout. Y'all enjoy the food.
yeah, okay.
If it helps you, Severin came from down the stairs. That's where Quinn would probably be.
Possibly.
He's also right there. You could always ask him.
Or you could ask him.
Yeah.
He's talking with Talia.
But,
It might be on a heavy subject.
It would only
Be a
take
quick
a
question, and
second.
Now's the time.
Just
True.
yeah, now's the time. Just go. I
Go
get
ahead,
that
I'm a
people
slow
don't wanna
walker.
Interrupt conversations.
You seen Miss Quinn around?
Easiest route.
She's not with me currently. So no.
Probably out and about.
Noted. I'll take a turnabout then. Eat some fish.
Maybe at the airships.
I'm fine.
That's possible.
Have you eaten today?
No.
That's what I
Fine.
thought.
So, about the smithy. I'm interested in.
Maybe. Test. Whew. Alright, there we go. Some sort of witchcraft happened there.
It would have been
everyone else.
Your arm would have been nice if she had told us anything, but it just looked
very,
it seemed to me like you wanted to leave your button.
It's on the shirt. It clings on.
But, kinetic and...
Evening. Presumably.
What's your last name? Well, I guess nice to meet you face to face. Dr. Laura Farron.
Should I know you?
Well, perhaps. Because... Also lost my notes. Instructions. Where is it?
You can only get that this way.
That is unfortunate. I will be right back. Oh.
They seem to have lost
No,
their body.
Quinn. Help.
It's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
Apparently not. We're not getting through this at all.
She'll be back. I've got faith.
I hope so. Hold that faith. Keep holding it. As a new Inquisitor, hold that faith. Keep it on. I know. So, how long have you been researching the
rifts and all that then?
Can't exactly tell you.
Oh,
the
she's
exact
dead.
amount.
No.
I'm not sure. Quite a few years now.
Queen, come back.
Have you met other, like... You said that the woman who was beside you, with you, was rift touched. Like, have you met many of them? Hence why you've been able to get the research, or not as many?
I've met a few, yes. We've tried various things. Same thing with the devouring. I've, met individual. Myself and my colleagues have attempted various things, and that's where most of my research comes from. That is why I wanted to. I guess I should wait for her to return to speak about that.
Yeah,
But
it's fine. I'm just filling the air with, some questions and all that.
But yeah, I've...
How long you been in town?
You're very quiet.
Very, very soft.
Hmm.
A very soft, soothing voice.
Is that better?
Say something.
Is that better?
There you go.
There we go. Whew. Don't know where that went. How long you been in town?
Here?
Sure.
For a little while now. Let's see. Couple weeks. More or less.
You take a peep up top since then?
No, not necessarily. We've been trying to find what we can down in the library.
All right, you might be in for a little bit of a rude paradigm shift when next you peep up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard somebody mention that there was no moon.
So that was months ago. Within the last week or so, now the sun's blue.
Blue sun. Yep.
Alrighty.
Blue sun.
Yeah. So, that's what you missed up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Oh, that's gonna be interesting to see, I suppose.
Yep, it definitely will be.
Oh, interesting. Any thoughts on why?
Rifts probably have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, given what happened with the moon.
Yeah, probably the same sort of thing. I am curious, because how long has I don't know her name, so I keep unfortunately like the acquaintance of yours. I don't know who what her name is or anything, so
Hi,
wasn't able to
Morph.
ask
Sorry,
her.
I haven't been checking chat very much. RP's going good.
Like, how long has she had the illness for?
Oh.
Been at it for like, what, 3 hours, 3.5, something like that.
I don't quite remember exactly. Those are in my notes that are
Elsewhere.
buried. Yeah, they're kind of down there. Somewhere.
Yeah.
I get that. Oh, Quinn, there you are.
Speaking of notes, though, you seem to think
Yes.
our Miss Quinn should be familiar with your work.
Well, Your father, Severin?
You would have to ask him. I don't know where he is.
He was up near the eatery last I saw. I bullied him into eating some fish.
Okay.
He hadn't eaten today. Again.
Of course.
Typical.
Yeah, he's mentioned you, and we've swapped letters a few times. So when I heard your name,
Sorry,
caught my
Darwin, what's your
interest,
name?
so-
What's your
Oh,
name?
Apologies. Dr. Laura Farron.
Laura Theron?
Yes.
Lovely to meet you. Lunaquil.
Nice to meet you. Quick little spiel. I'm pretty sure you were there for everything up there. So, I'm researching into curing the devouring, looking into helping or curing Rift Touch. That's what I've been doing for the past few years. Not exactly a few years. But
Yeah,
many
there's
years.
a workaround for the dark cave, which is
why.
night vision, but
We
I
were
like
here, there's a
the dark
library down below,
ambience.
but unfortunately a Rift decided to borrow the
Because
library.
my character wasn't taking a potion
Kind of had
handed
to
out for
leave.
free by random ass drow.
So, but that's what I do.
You know what? I've got a question.
Okay.
My teammate, my apologies for that. I do have questions for you when you have the time, though. I'd like to.
Have
pick
you
your
had a
brain on
chance
some
to eat
things.
yet?
Yes.
Possibly.
Thank you
tomorrow,
once again for outclassing your father.
If anything.
It's rather disappointing.
Academics.
Okay, she's not there, so hopefully she went to rest.
Hey Doc, you eating today?
I have,
How much?
not particularly a meal. I don't know.
Alright, and now your father's just bottom of the pack.
Jeez.
The man does not eat unless you harass him. It's all tea
Gee,
or
that's a
water. Or I'll eat
Okay.
later. And later never comes.
Okay. That I understand now. Okay.
Academics. You get
Thought
me?
you- I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just forcing him to eat just whenever, like, I thought you were just like,
Well, I'm
forcing
hoping
him.
to engender a
Step around a
habit
corner,
where
shovel
he'll
pie
see
down his
me
throat.
and realize, oh,
Exactly, that's
if
what
I
I-
haven't eaten, she's gonna harass me, and then he'll go eat. But it's not sticking. So I usually just shove food at him.
Like the doctor just said. Just shove a pie down his gullet. It's simple as that, you know?
Just
Good luck.
ambush food.
Ambush him with food.
All right, so
fight.
betwixt him and me, one of us has combat training, and I am not that one.
That's why you get a team to help.
See, I don't need that. I just need to, like, have a quick 3-sentence back and forth where he tries to deny it, and then I ask him, did you eat today? And then he quietly takes the food, and I walk away.
Right, I see. Okay.
See, now
You
the
know what?
question is he actually eating the food, or is he
He
just
better
eating
be.
it when you
I
walk
did not
away?
catch that fish for it to be wasted.
Better tell him that to make him feel bad about it.
It's a good idea.
It is.
Make him feel bad about the food he is
I literally
taking.
bled for that fish because that was the
Ow.
fuck that bit me.
Just ask him. So how was the fish? And if he takes too long to answer,
I mean, he likes
like,
fish.
You know, I put my
so
heart and soul into that fish. I hope you.
I did not actually.
I'll feel real bad.
I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't have like some sort of like seafood allergy. That fucking suck. That really would like fucking suck, especially on the ship.
It would have come up
When all
earlier.
we have
It
is,
would have
like, a
come
lot of
up
fish.
so much earlier. I mean, we have sausage and like the offal that Ivir keeps that we don't talk about.
Yeah. Hmm. Well.
Anywho. I should check for the shadow. My little shadow, as I just kind of nicknamed her, so.
So should we call her Shadow, or like?
I think that's
should
a
we
term
call her
of
something else?
endearment.
I don't know. Like, well, that's why I'm fucking
You
asking.
should probably ask her her name.
Like, I don't think it's wise idea for me to, get close to her.
Are you touched?
Yeah.
I shouted across the square, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'll just
name?
don't worry. I'll just add him in. Hey, what's your name? Like, no, it's not like. What are you doing?
I don't know. They're just shouting at me, asking me my name. I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell. No, it's not the situation. No.
Bad timing.
Wouldn't it be smarter to go over here and then do,
I think it's better if I go back, just or at least those who might be.
It's not what it.
Have you seen the tree
You
yet?
walked in on a bad time, alright? You walked in on a really bad time.
Tree. This is my first time down here.
You want to go see a tree that somehow is blooming? Oh,
That would
Well, I
be.
did get
Yeah.
verification. We can spend the night back on the ship. We just have to get the trek back.
Did you just tell me Ordo died?
That's safe, I'm sure.
No, I was saying Ordo died. No, the reason
Maybe
why
unsafe,
I was
but
doing that is because
also helps put distance between what is below us and
It
us.
explains the conversation.
Best of luck.
I wish you good luck rounding everybody up to let that offer be known at this point.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's
Tomorrow's
beneath
fine.
us?
A rift,
You don't feel it,
darling.
Oh,
It's okay.
that's a lot worse than I thought you were gonna say. Okay.
That is.
Yeah,
that is part
I
of-
felt it as soon as I got close.
They believe that is also why part of the mines and cave system collapsed.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
unfortunate.
Yes. So for some, it may be good to put distance if they think it's necessary.
Yeah, so if you look up, apparently that is all aetherite. Like all of it.
You are more than cut out for this.
Oh. Yeah.
I fucking hope so, because I can't take it back now. You are. Listen, I have watched
Not
you
great.
tooth and nail protecting
I'm
everyone and
I had
keeping
to sneak
everyone
through the
else safe
desert,
as
but
long as
otherwise
yourself
fine.
under control.
Kind of the same. I bolted.
I really appreciate
Don't
it.
really like hearing that there are monsters out in the dark.
Stick around.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
I mean, we got the ones already in our heads to
I mean, my
begin with.
commands
We
right
don't
now
need
from the
to deal with
Archbishop
any
is
more.
Stick with
Mm.
Rosewood. Be with.
What a thing to say.
care about and help those along the
How
way.
have you been feeling, by the way,
Make them
Quinn?
cross. So
I haven't really gotten a
basically,
chance to talk with you.
That's my task right now, until I can take up being
I'm fine for now.
a High Inquisitor.
I guess.
High Inquisitor. Wait,
I'll be taking over
is there a
Nemesis.
difference between Grand Inquisitor and High Inquisitor?
I can't say much on it. I'm quite used to it at this point.
Armies. God, the armies they make. They do the commands of the archbishops, but they have
But
more
you
sway in the
are
church.
different.
Gotcha.
Because
Whilst
you
I'm an
are
honorary
recent.
sister, I now
So how
have
are
more
you
sway than
feeling?
What I used to have. So.
Anxious,
And you're not to be
stressed,
looked down upon
angry,
anymore.
frustrated,
Yeah. This is good, right? Yeah.
feeling like I'm adrift in a way.
Not just that, but I don't know if I'm the first Drakshar being Inquisitor.
Sounds about right.
I haven't seen any other Drakshars, unless there is. I think maybe
Doesn't help that someone who was helping, keeping you
You might have known the answer.
tethered and straight.
I mean, if
It's not gone.
that's true, though, you've made more of a name for yourself than
It's been a lot harder.
No offense, you have the perfect you for your biological dad, if he's even alive and not in a rift at the moment. He's most likely dead.
I don't
He's
want
not
to
dead, like he
give
said,
any
we're not-
condolences.
I'm not his kin, and I
It's
will
fine.
never be his kin.
Just hoping she comes back.
My dad was in Riker.
No.
Yeah, your dad.
They keep telling me
He
that
doesn't matter. I wanted to slit his
she's
throat and watch
fine.
him die. I think a lot of people did. Should we walk and talk about
And knowing them,
Yeah,
it's more than likely them doing something to her. I don't know what. And that's what worries me.
Them. Right.
Them. Oh yeah.
They are manipulative. At times.
No. And it's getting difficult. Some days it isn't, and some days it is.
Really shows how much of a team we are.
Until there is a cure.
We're heading back.
It will get worse. Probably.
Alright. That's one
Is there
team that
even a
knows, at
chance
least.
of that?
I don't know.
Celine believes so. But who knows? Just that something had to do something with what we found.
It is a waiting game. Hopefully it will not take 10 more years.
Let's hope not.
A lot of things are
I don't
happening.
know how long we can last.
In very rapid succession now, so if ever there was a time for a breakthrough, it makes sense for it to be now.
I mean, we can pore over her notes again, the ones that she gave out, and see. I saw another one like us.
Your man's incoming.
I see him. Hey, you.
Hello.
You want to peek up at the tree before we shuffle off?
Sure.
I'm alright.
That would be nice.
You up.
Vesper stomped through the grass for me, so I can say with some confidence there's not some horrid, giant Drozen cave snake coming for our ankles.
That would be nice. I would prefer not to have to avoid another.
Right? It's sad that that's where the bar is at, but I mean, after the Forsaken...
It's scary.
Yeah. Though Mr. Ivor did say some fucking terrifying things about what the Underdark has way down below.
I guess better to be aware than not.
Ideally, yeah.
You always ask me, but did you eat?
I did. I fished, and we cooked up some of that fish, and I ate some of that fish, and then I shoved the other half of it at your father. I also drank cactus pear juice.
I did not know that you could make juice from a cactus.
You can. It's very important that you be careful when you do it, because there's one kind that just tastes kind of minty, and then there's one kind that like makes you very loopy and makes your throat go numb.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want the one with a kick. Alright, now, against all odds, apparently this is like their entire login area. Which raises a lot of questions, because there's a lot of logs and very few trees. And more to the point, very little space for trees that I can see, unless they're mining down below and logging down below.
That is always possible. Unless they took a very, very long time to build this place.
Could be, but like, look at that.
Okay, a little odd.
Yeah, like, that could be a lot of limbs off a very big tree somewhere else. But like, unless they got some method of growing trees super fast, this can't be the only area they have for forestry. It's anyone's guess how they're growing it so well.
I don't think I recognize this kind of tree, but maybe I could figure out what they are.
That could be fun.
Maybe we would be able to find if they are getting more elsewhere, maybe deeper.
Yeah. Or I hear they got a lot of like aether tech here. Might be they have some sort of device or something that's enriching the soil.
Hey, you fucking didn't know the rest of Terrell.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Can you... What?
No, he just had language to him. Please, proceed.
I was just wondering if healing could be applied to a plant the same way you do a wound. If it could grow.
I mean, I'm no magical scholar, but I mean, if a plant's alive, it follows that it can be healed.
That's true. I guess if we thought of it that way.
I mean, Mr. Lorium grew a tree, so even if he had some heavy lifting done by her ladyship.
Is everything alright?
I wouldn't go over there. Fair warning.
Oh.
There's boy talk.
There's what?
I think
Girl
talk.
Girl talk.
Girl, boy, I don't know. It's an assumption.
Who's canoodling in somebody else's login area?
Canoodling? Solus is in a committed relationship.
Oh, that sort of boy-girl talk. Gotcha. Look, y'all spat out a bunch of phrases all at once. And they each sounded very suspicious.
It's been that kind of day.
Okay.
I don't know. Listen, it was Luca and Solus, and they made it abundantly clear that I need to sit right here.
Okay.
Or basically not follow them.
Anyone tell you we can go back to the ship for the night?
You can. It's just you need to be.
Oh, no,
careful.
I'm saying, did folk come and tell you up here? Which it sounds like they did.
yeah.
Alright. Alright, you said boy talk is that way?
So wherever they are, probably.
I think in the tree, the biggest tree, I'd assume.
Alright, how about we just go eastward to a non boy girl boy talk locale.
Confusing.
Yeah. They're talking about feelings.
Those are complicated.
They truly are. I did not take the potion, so I do not know if this grass is truly purple. Everything's sort of lit. But
maybe this is normal for Droza?
See, normal for Droza, as I understand it, is like no vegetation either, because it's too cold or too hot. This might be what used to be normal for Droza.
I'm not well versed in the history. So maybe.
I hear a lot of folk tales when I pass through. Nothing definite. Like, oh, this person dragged in sand this one time. Oh, this person was gonna unite the continent. This person did this. This person pissed off this dragon. This person had a folly that insulted the gods. Blah, 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 blah. Things that could be true. Things that could be folk tales. Things that might just be stories to entertain.
That is the weird thing about Rosa, isn't it? It's so different, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, clearly something happened. That's the one thing everyone can agree on.
I would be more concerned if nothing had happened.
Yeah. Yeah. There's usually some sort of balance in a biome.
Would you argue that this does not have that?
I think the clear-cut nature of it in Droza is the strangeness. Usually there's a push and a pull, a cycle, or some sort of flow, like a natural ebb, so to speak, is like different aspects grow and others shrink, and vice versa, as sometimes some things get lucky and some things don't, and what have you. But also, like, in February, we just have seasons. We don't have eternal hellish deserts and eternal hellish tundras.
Yes. I would be a bit worried if it did. I much prefer Vivira's weather from Drowses.
Yeah. God. When I was at sea, I lived at an orchard with my Stamma and Stampaw and my papa. And it's so lovely there. And then you come here, and it's sand or it's ice, and it sucks. It's so hot right now, and I hate that.
Do you prefer it over the cold?
See, with cold, I can wrap myself up. With hot, what am I going to do, rip my skin off?
Please don't do that.
I don't want to. I bruise easily enough as is. Also, one of their freaky cave fish bit me. So I bled enough for one day.
Freaky cave fish. I don't want to know what horrors lie in the dark of this cave.
Some fish that are blind, some fish with teeth, some fish that are blind with teeth. That's all I caught today before we packed up.
At least you didn't catch any monsters, I hope.
Yeah, Ivor was very concerned I was gonna get yanked down the cliff if I caught a big one, but luckily my fishing line is not that strong. It'll snap before it yanks me. If you want to see a monstrous fish, they've got one hefted up behind the fishing shop. Oh, boy talk's over.
I guess what better place to do it?
I mean, gods know they couldn't do it on the ship. Someone would overhear.
No. Probably. Unless they did it in a room.
Yeah, but then people would make up rumors and tease them. And I mean, if Philia got mad, I would not bet on Luca to come out victorious of that fight.
Really? I don't know their capabilities.
I don't either, but she's got that vibe to her. The kind where, like, when push comes to shove and it really matters, you ain't winning.
That could be helpful. Especially with this, so I guess, yes.
Sometimes it pays to be resolute.
I guess so.
It's important to know what you value.
Fair point.
I've never seen that much in one place.
Aetherite.
Yeah.
You would be surprised how much can grow.
Yeah, they don't normally let us near the rifts, except for that one fucking psycho in Umbra who apparently took a bunch of auxiliary, like, right by it. Luckily, I was not awake at that time.
Don't want to get too close.
Personally, no. I don't want to actually become a rift elf.
A rift elf.
Yeah, Perlathariel, the Umbra lady herself, started calling us that instead of moon elves. So.
Well, I don't think she has that right.
Yeah, it kind of felt a bit like salt in the wound, given, the state of the aforementioned moon. But you did say it to a divine caster, so it might have just been, a barb.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think, how long it would take to set up, that net thing. Like, how long was this all here?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe you could tell based on the ruins.
Well, yeah, but it's like, did whatever make the ruins happen before? Because of? After?
After it used a lot of
I don't know enough about Droza to say.
and it didn't work, and so then they were very small after a certain point. And we had a friend named Kingsley who would carry it with him until we.
I don't know if anyone would be able to tell me.
Probably not.
Fair juice, but whatever. Fair juice.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff like that that people just kind of forget.
I think I may have missed him. That's okay.
Missed who?
My father.
He was here and he was talking to Aqua at different points. He might still be with Miss Talia.
I'm just thinking,
We can always ask.
I don't know where it is.
Don't touch your eyes.
That's some.
Don't touch your eyes. Don't touch your eyes. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Oh, did he get devil's?
Eyes,
Devil's tongue.
This is my eyes.
I need bear juice.
I no longer.
Here, bear
Drink.
juice.
Drink.
Oh.
Are they human?
There you go. Pour it on your face.
I know not
that's not. Oh, that's strong.
Nice. Ah, my eyes on fire resistant. That's not fair.
Oh, bud.
Good kill.
I'm fine. He might need like an antitoxin.
Oh, fucking hell. I know, if I'm gonna start to do that.
What? I don't think they have milk, darling.
See, try it. Do you like spicy?
There's a
Don't make that face.
He got spice in his head.
I mean, if you don't know, I
hangs out with their doctor. She's one of the Red Touch.
Yes, no, the
Everyone should know,
the
'cause
Inquisitor role is just Inquisitor, but I've been given my full name, Riley.
Good luck in your search.
I'm okay. Thank you. You can still keep calling me Riley.
He went back into the city, they think.
Alright.
No, I will take it up.
You want to take a turnabout?
Right now,
I might. If I don't find him, I might return.
Unless I get
I'll walk with you.
Otherwise, that I'm a different Inquisitor.
Best not to be alone in dark alleys.
Maybe we can give this little guy a rank here as well in
Don't
the
eat the
future.
shell though. It's bad for you.
I mean, I don't plan on it.
I mean, we
Okay,
need a new
before you like
archbishop, right?
eat it though, put a squirt of lemon in there and a little bit of butter if they have it.
What do you eat?
Given you no plants, I probably don't have to warn you, but devil's tongue, any sort of pepper, if you put your hands on it, don't put your hands on your face or any soft tissue or orifices.
Definitely not a good idea.
I feel like this lesson will be learned many times while we are here.
Probably, unfortunately. People like to stick their noses in things that they don't know of without the proper equipment.
Yeah, and sometimes they like others to fall into the same pits that they accidentally fell in.
If it wasn't so late, maybe I would have stuck around, honestly.
It can be fun just to be in a lively group. Insane that they think they're gonna find milk in a cave, though.
They think that.
They think they need it. Which, milk does help, but, I mean, unless they're hiding goats or some shit down here, I don't believe, it's in the cards, so to speak. And I also don't believe, they'll be letting us near their livestock after meeting us for one day. Oh, we're off to the ship.
Seems like people prefer that.
It's a little safer, and, you know, it's been kind of a crapshoot the last couple times we've had to rest among Drozen natives.
It has been luck. I can't count a single, well, maybe not that harsh, but for a majority of places we have stayed here, it has ended sour.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do not need to walk me back if you do not wish. I can go and visit.
So, I don't want to stay in a random Drozen city. I try not to espouse this in front of, you know, our Drozen members, but I am eminently aware of how rare an uncollared moon elf is in these parts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I understand.
And there's no
I
right.
just wasn't sure if you wanted to stick around longer.
Oh,
is all.
Yeah, I'll probably head back to the ship.
Okay. I was unaware of their tendencies to perform such things.
I mean, slavery's here, and moon elves are, not common. And what is not common sells.
I guess that makes sense given the circumstance.
I've never really stayed among drow before, but I am not one to gamble when it comes to strange Drozen cities. Especially because
Probably smart.
Mr. Ivor says that they are all being bizarrely welcoming and nice.
It is strange.
Mm.
But maybe we just got unlucky, but I don't know.
Mm. Strange times make for strange bedfellows. It is true.
I definitely think this will not feel very good in the morning.
How do you mean? Oh, all the stairs? Yeah.
Yes.
That is a tomorrow kill problem.
Where are you going?
Good question. Sorry, I did not take the potion. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't take freely given potions when I do not know the person who has made them.
That's probably smart, come to think of it. Hopefully I am not poisoned.
I mean, I feel like that would have manifested before now. In any number of people.
Probably.
Also, I feel like Vesper would have been on that like green on a tree if there was any slight hint of poison. Actually, I'm shocked if he drank one. I forgot to ask.
Well, maybe he didn't, but I guess that would not be looking very positively if it was poisoned.
Hmm. It's probably fine.
Probably. I think we would have heard of it by now.
Yeah. I did give Mr. Ivor a scare, though, because he's got, like, dark vision, just to begin with. So he can see farther than I can. And I could see a cliff, but he saw me going towards a cliff as well, and he wasn't sure if I saw the cliff, so he was ready to just about tackle me.
Good. That is terrifying.
It's a sweet sentiment, broadly speaking, but, Iber's like a peach, and he is built like a mountain. So I might have been very broken in the wake of it.
Maybe. Probably.
Oof, so sorry.
It's okay. I turned rather quickly.
I will say, desert skies are always very beautiful. For all that the heat can go kick rocks.
I think I agree with your sentiment.
Actually, it's a lot colder now than it was when I was lurching about. How much you want to bet?
Kind of nice.
Yeah, it is. I was just gonna say, how much you want to bet the next time somebody's tramping about, they come in with a foot full of cactus?
If they're not careful, they definitely will. I almost just walked right into them.
You don't expect them. You think, oh, it's just sand, sand, more sand, and then nope, that's a prickly little bitch.
That was an eloquent way of putting that.
I mean, it's what you'd feel if your foot landed in one. It's taken so much in me to not jinx us by saying something deeply relieved about the journey here.
My thoughts exactly. While we're here now, I think you might be okay.
Alright, we did it. No weird fucking Drozen monsters snatching us in the night, or spitting on us, or poisoning us.
Yeah. All the terrible things.
It's really just kind of a buffet of awful in this country, in terms of the wildlife.
Yes. For sure.
Alright. There's a locked door behind us, so the jinx can't catch us. It might hit whoever's coming after us, but we're safe.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
They're probably fine.
I guess I will check the room and probably call it a night there.
Alright, you rest up.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for the company.
Good night.
Good night, Gwen. Mm-hmm. No one? Really? Goodness me. What about top deck? Alright, I'll secure there. Let's turn it. One more check. No one here either. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're safe, we're good. No creepies, no crawlies, no monsters. We're good. And that's where we're gonna end. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
On how well I recognize all of your silhouettes, eye colors, eye glows, and equipment. So I'm going to count from